Okay. My phone is blowing up from the fact that it's now 7 o'clock. I'm meant to be live and I haven't quite got there yet. So I quickly pulled over to start the live for those that are freaking out because they don't want to miss it. While I quickly head there. Because yes, we're not quite at the location just yet. Should be there within a few minutes. Traffic it's oh, actually I'm closer than I thought. I'm here. Definitely want to slow down on this trip. It's quite rough, as you can probably hear. And need to find somewhere I can sort of drive up and park the car out of the way. Oh, I don't want to get bogged. As you can probably tell, I am out in the bush. I'm not in town. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just, while the headlights are still on, I was just reading the sign on the gate over there. Alright, hey everyone. Oh, jeez. Okay. So hi everyone. Is it just that I'm in the dark? It is. I thought the camera wasn't on for a second for some reason. Okay. So should be a good night, I'm hoping. The other phone's been on charge actually. I finished charging while I was driving. So did that one. Sweet. Turn that one off. Oh. Slightly breezy. Only the slightest breeze at the moment. I'm just going to grab a drink to take with me because I might want to drink. Hey, whoopsie. Somewhere in there I know I've got my power pack. Actually, oh, I just headbutted the car. That was smart. I'm just going to use the light from inside the car quickly to get my tripod out and ready so I can put the phone on it. Plus I can actually hang a torch from it so I can see what I'm doing, which should be a smarter idea right now. Try not to hit the button there. There we go. I don't know how well he's going to be able to see. I'll try and turn the camera. Okay. I'm just going to stand you on the roof of the car for a sec so you can have a look out there. Whoops. You didn't want to sit on there apparently. That was weird. Okay. Give me a second. How is it that at home I can set the bag up so I can find things pretty quick, but then I get to locations and I'm like, where is anything? So I just got to move Ronnie. And for those that know who Ronnie is, Ronnie has some friends. have a couple of Ronnie's little friends here tonight. So, oh, it's breezy. Yeah, it's got a little bit of breeze here. So yes, one of Ronnie's friends. Because of course, Ronnie had to have some little friends. They haven't quite got a name yet. They haven't been officially named. Somehow I'm missing the torch that I need. How is that possible? No, I'm not. Found it. So I'm just trying to make sure I've got them, so I'm sticking them in my pockets to make sure that I've got the things I need. Because it's not dark at home. So, how is everyone anyway? Hope you're all going well. Sick. Oh, that's not good, Rach. I'm good, how are you? That's good, Mama Jo, I'm going good. So, I'm at the location tonight is a cemetery that, so I'm just trying to do this torch up. There we go. I was putting new batteries in that one. That somewhere in here is a it's okay, so there was actually a murderer that was buried here who murdered a lot of people around who are also in here in this cemetery. But the murderer, they didn't want him to be able to be buried and put to rest, as they say. So instead of being buried traditionally, they stood the casket up on its head so he will never be able to rest. So, sorry, that's me rattling, by the way. Rattling the bag while I'm just getting this torch. I always put new batteries into them, so then that way I get them to last a bit longer, because usually the spirits decide to have fun draining them, especially one in particular. One in particular has always had a lot of paranormal activity with it. I've had it flicker on and off. It's been rolled across the ground, rolled across a table, and suddenly slid off a spot as well. Just try to make sure I put the battery in the right way. Usually helps. So those that have been watching for a while, you know that the one with the keyring is the one that the spooks seem to like the most. Same location as last time. No, this is actually, I've been here before. This is the first time doing a live investigation here. So yeah, this is the first investigation at this location, doing a live investigation here. I'm just going to put Ronnie and his friends back in the bag, out of the way until I get over there. And I'm pretty sure that one of these bags I know has got the has got my battery pack in it, which I'll need for the phone later. Not planning on being out here till like real late. So I don't know exactly what time I'll finish up here, but like I said, I don't want to be here till really late. Wow. Just let me grab the torch for a sec. Sorry, the torch is hanging on you guys. Let me try a different torch. Here's my other big one. Sorry, just... a branch just fell from the tree, so I don't think I'll be going too close underneath the trees, because the last thing I want to do is have one come down on my head. And yeah, I think I'll stick to that end, because this end's got big ass trees that one just lost its branch. I don't know if you heard it. I heard it snap and was wondering what the sound was until I actually seen the branch drop. Yeah, I really don't want to be standing underneath a tree and have a branch land on my head. I'm not here for that. Gonna put a jumper on. And no, it's not my Burnsy Bros one. I can't find my Burnsy Bros one. The last time I wore it was Sunday's Live, which I don't remember taking off at all when I was in there. Pretty sure I wore it the whole time I was in there because it did turn colours. Unless it may have been missed when I was doing the washing. Somehow I might have missed it, which would be about bloody right, because I've still got a tunnel. Oh, that's a torch. I'm trying to find the key to lock the car up. Sorry. No, that's unlock. I want lock. Thank you. Helps when you find the right buttons. Okay. So guys, I just realised I hadn't flipped you back. You're back. Oh yeah. Let's try and work out which way to open this gate. Oh Jesus. That is... Wow. Sorry for anyone with headphones. That was not what I was expecting then. Oh, it's a fishbowl. Why is it? Oh, the camera's... Oh, sorry. The camera was sliding out of it. I only just seen it as it was about to fall. Oh, that looks better. Now you're in the holder. Somehow I just bumped the like button, it just said. There must be one of those, I don't know if you can see it, I'll move my torch out of the way. There must be one of those solar lights that flick through different colours. Because over there I can see a light that's changing colours. Not sure if the camera's picking it up or not. So yeah. Anyway, for those of you who's just joined, hi, I'm at the cemetery in the Hunter Valley. At this stage I'm not going to give out the actual location or the name, apart from, yes, it's in the Hunter Valley. So I'm just putting the bag on my back properly so I can hold all this better. It's quite an old one. This may be the one I'm looking for, although I'm pretty sure it's unmarked. But it's on the outside near the fence. It's been a long while since I've actually been here and shown the actual grave I'm looking for to show you. You can see I'm not too far from a town. I know where you are. Yes, you do. Yeah, you do, Chloe. Don't say about it in here. I don't give away the locations. So yeah. Actually, Chloe, the guy that's buried standing, that they put up, like standing up, so he couldn't rest, that murderer guy. Is he on the inside or the outside of the fence line? So I'm just putting the other legs down to make the tripod outside. Yeah, that's what I thought it was outside. Just trying to put the legs down on the tripod so the camera will be ready. Are you aware of north, south, east or west, Chloe, of which side? Because I don't remember if it is actually marked or not. Actually, hang on, don't worry, I think I just found it. Yep, I found it. Okay. So you've got the one here that's been buried up, standing up, so he could not lay down to rest. That was the one I was looking for. So, yeah, that is what they've put to show that there is something there. Nearly dropped the drink. So yeah. Hey Chloe, one night we should investigate the house. See if your family come through. That'd be an interesting one. Just realising how far down there it actually goes. Bigger than it first seems. Hey Kim, hey everyone. Hey Ditzy, how are you? He's not on holiday. What the? Oh, I've just realised what it is. It's a train line just there. Bit of a warning for anyone with headphones. A train is about to pass. Actually, Chloe, if you're still there, by the way, I don't know if you were watching the other night. I know Emily and Bo were. Until on Sunday night, until the spirit talker turned around and said farm. When they were talking about the farm, they apparently shit themselves and very quickly ended the live and tried to go to sleep instead. Have I missed much? No, I've only just sort of gotten here. I'm just having a wander around, trying to feel for where I want to set up. Just trying to get a feel for where exactly that I'm going to go to. Ooh. Sorry, the tripod just hit my leg and got caught on my pants. Go find my pop and see if he comes through. I'm not sure where exactly your pop is. But to be honest, the activity that we used to get all the time at home, I don't think he would come through here. He would come through there instead. To be honest, I don't think we'd actually get much of anything from him here. just have a feeling of over this way. Something over this way. Oh, got the reflection of the light on there. His dad might. True. Actually, yeah, true. I went out to, if I say it as where we went for Julie. I went to there a couple of months ago now. Only problem with out there is I don't get reception to do a live. But yeah, I have tried to go out there, by the way, as well. Something over this way is just like drawing me this way for some reason. I don't know what it is. Now I need to turn the brightness of my phone down. That's better. Sorry, it was just in my face too much, making it hard for me to see where I was walking. It shouldn't matter where they are. If he wants to come through, he will. Yeah, Rach, the thing is, who we're talking about is very active at his old farmhouse, which is still owned by the family. And like, it's not just him, there's a couple others that are very active there. And yeah, we what day did you do the other live? If you're talking about the other day when Bo and Emily were watching, was Sunday. That wasn't at a cemetery. What the hell? What the? I knew something was drawing me over here because something's just gone weird with the torch. It was just flashing like all hell. And this torch, I don't know if you can see it, it doesn't have a flash function. It's just literally turn on or turn off. So that is really weird. And so much for being new batteries. It has been on multiple investigations with me though. Put this one on for a bit. Yeah, something down this way. Another one. Another one's just done the same thing. What the hell is going on? Alright, I'm turning the spirit talker on. That explains a lot. Why is that? If it's something you can't really say in here, Chloe, just message me later. But I'm just going to click on Spirit Talker. Oh, be an idea if I turn the sound up. Yours. Here we go. We are actually going to pick up some things from the Spirit Talker here. Why is that sitting sideways? Hang on. There we go. Something weird's going on with the torches. Alright. So you're not liking my torches for some reason because you're playing with them. Can I leave my drink sit there without you playing with it? Hopefully it's not open if they throw it over. Alright, let's put the red light on. See if you like that. That may be what your issue is. If you're not liking... If you're not liking it, Yeah, not going to say on here, but it explains a lot about the activity out here. Ah, okay.
George.
George, there you go, we've got a name. Just had a name come through. We've got George. Hi, George. I must be close by you. Are they draining the battery? Yeah, well, I've just put in, oh my goodness, I can't even talk. What happened to my English? I've just put new batteries into everything when I went to start the live. And sorry, I just realised for some reason the torch and the camera isn't even lined up. Sorry. There you go. I wasn't watching the screen, I was actually looking around at the time. That's better, yeah. I don't know English well. Well, yeah, anyway, I was trying to say that I just put new batteries into the torches because I do prefer to use new batteries just because I do know that they do drain the batteries. They drain them for power so they can communicate. 3, the number 3. What is the number 3 about? Something definitely here. All right. Okay. I come to this side of the walkway. Something down that way is no sir. What's no sir? Yes sir, no sir, 3 bags full sir. Sorry. As soon as I get the chance, I'm going to grab out the UV light. And this time I've actually brought the charger for it. Back now, I'm comfy. Welcome back, Mama. Okay. I'm going by feel here because I've only got the red light on. Visitor, yes, I am a visitor. Come and say hello to you. As soon as I find the lights. Oh, Jesus, I just blind myself with it. Okay, so I don't make any shadows myself with this.
Day of Wrath.
I'm putting it over there. What is that? Day of Wrath. Okay, what's the Day of Wrath? I've just stepped on my own bag. I'll put them under the tripod so I don't walk on them all the time. And if I can turn that around a little bit for you. Oh, I've just hit the buttons again. Sorry, that was me. I'm trying to angle it down just slightly. There we go. Go by feel. Where's Ronnie? There's Ronnie. We've got Ronnie, guys. Good evening, Kim, Parafan. Hey, Mel. Sorry, I'm trying to go by feel here. I need the other torch out. Can you just leave my torch alone for a few minutes while I set up, please? Then I'll leave it over there for you to have a play with. If you want to drain it, go for it. But just let me finish setting up. Name of Death. Okay, that's a new one. Name of Death. So I'm just getting all the cat balls out, guys. Oops.
Obscure vision.
Obscure vision. I'm getting a lot of chat at the moment. Alright, I've got a dead ball there. There you go, Ronnie. Give you a ball. Let's see where I'm going to put him. Over there, I think. Got Mr. Ronnie. Stand him up there. How far off to the left can you see? Can you see? Do they just turn off and then back on again? Can you leave that light alone for me for a sec? Yep. Oh, okay, so it did go back off. Wow. Okay, I'm just going to move you so you can see down that line a little bit better. Okay.
Ryan.
Obscure vision. Ryan. Hello, Ryan. I'm blooding myself, so I can't even see where to put it down. And let's see, yours we actually got. I'm going to go around that side actually to be able to see it better. Yeah, like I said, I do have Ronnie. And Ronnie's got a friend. Which, I'll put him over there. Sure he stands up. He doesn't have a cat ball at this time, so he doesn't have lighting. So I do need to fit him with a light. I suppose that's when I name him, I suppose.
Stuck here.
Stuck here. Oh, I better turn the torch off now. Excuse me, sorry. Burped away. Hey Kim, they have a mini fugler keyrings now. I know, I've got two of them as well. So Ronnie has a bigger friend that's the same size as him and two little smaller ones. I don't know if I chucked them back in the bag or not. So I need to move that out of the bag out of the way. I'll be able to tell you. There's one and two. I'll find that torch again. So he looks white in this light, but he's actually grey. And then there's the white one as well.
It's us.
It's us. Who's us? Oh, hello. You're over there. Thank you. You're another train going through, guys. Sorry. We had a George. We have George.
Listen carefully.
It's hard to make out the full name of the other side. Oh, hello. How you doing? I have an idea, actually. See if I find where I just put those other cat balls. Wow, he actually goes a fair way down there. I don't know what's that far. Obviously local to here. So I'm gonna put one of these guys. There you go, they've got cat balls now too. So you found George, cool. Yeah. I had George was like
Legion.
the first, no, it wasn't the first word, sorry, the first word was yours, then it said George. Listen carefully. Oh, I missed that before. It actually said listen carefully. Listen carefully. Yeah, that's what I'm just wondering. What are we listening for, apart from the trains? Thank you. You're definitely letting us know you're there. Would you like to touch Ronnie? Ronnie has a ball and it will light up, and so does his two little friends. His bigger one with the tongue hanging out doesn't, though, unfortunately. But would you like to touch Ronnie? Or if there's any children close by that would like to come and play with Ronnie or one of the little bears? That last one was actually Legion, it said.
Danger.
Danger. What? Why have we got danger? What's danger? Sorry, I'm just trying to turn the volume of the spirit talker up a little. Obviously not too much so it doesn't deafen everyone. So we had George when we first turned it on. There was another name that come through before too. What was it? Ryan. Ryan was another name that come through on the Spirit Talker. So what is danger? If you think you're in danger from me, you're not. I'm not here to hurt you.
Son.
Son. Whose son is talking now then? Are you someone's son, or are you going to talk about your son?
Brother.
Brother. So is this where your family are all laid to rest? Could Ryan be George's son? Possibly. Where the head, beside rotting there, the left side of that big part of the headstone.
Scar.
Scar. The left side of the headstone says George. I can't make out it looks like his wife's name on this side, but you can see where there is another headstone right beside George there, which is obviously in that big section. So possibly a brother and son could be buried underneath there as well. Hopefully the traffic and the trains will settle down soon. Right, good evening, everyone. Good evening. Welcome in. For anyone that has just joined, this is a paranormal investigation. Currently at a cemetery in the Hunter Valley area. At this stage, I won't be giving out the actual location. Locations especially like this, I try not to give out the information about, just due to the fact
Crocodile
that...
shears.
Crocodile shears? What? Crocodile shears. I don't know what that was about, but okay, crocodile shears. Let's try and get that back into the holder. There we go. Yeah, areas like this where you could quite easily have some little, I'm just going to say so-and-sos, that could come here to try and vandalise the gravestones, which we don't want. No one wants to have that type of thing happen. But unfortunately, you do get little mongrels that do that type of stuff, and that's the last thing that anyone wants to have happen. So, medieval torture device. It's croc shears. There we go. I'd never actually heard that before. I'm going to have to Google that later tonight when I get home and see exactly what it is, because I've never heard of it. It's weird actually doing these investigations, learning some of the names of devices and things that... Sorry, I didn't know what was beside me at first. I just realised it's just my drink sitting there. Yeah, trying to learn all this type of thing. Show. What are you going to show? Or is it because you know that the show is on next weekend? There's already plenty of the rides and things that's already arriving at the showground too. Or are you going to show me something? What would you like to show me? It's so weird. I can hear squeaking. It almost sounds like a dog's squeaky toy. Spiky clamp. They clamped over a man's... Oh! Okay. Rightio. That could be to do with the grave that's on the outside of the fence. The not very nice person. It could have been to do with him. Yeah, I think it's some birds or something over there, but they're sounding like way off in the distance that there's a dog playing with a squeaky toy. Not sure if the camera is picking up the sound of the of the birds or not. I had that coming out of mine last week and I had to look it up. Oh, okay. Thanks, Katie. Base of paranormal equipment I can recommend is a paranormal
Accident.
Accident. Did you have an accident? Is this still George we're talking to? Did you have some form of an accident? Hey Chloe, how are you? Welcome in. I'm just at a cemetery at the moment.
Morgue.
Morgue. Okay. Accident, morgue. Was there an accident at the morgue?
Stella.
Stella. Love your stream, by the way. Thanks, Scott. That was really weird. Sorry, I just heard something over there. My ghosties love them. What was that? Oh, a place hoping for. So it's study. Drain from the devices. Yeah, well, I put the torch that's on the top of that grave. That one has always had something that they've always played with it. There's always been something with it. Oh, it's my keys in my pocket. The other one that they kept making flicker, that is usually another one that they'll play with, where they're given a wonderful death certificate. Could be, hey Megs, how are you? Cool. It is a bit cool tonight, actually. But we have clear skies, not a cloud in sight. Hey, hun, good you. I'm good, thanks, hun. Actually, Megs, you'll know the location I'm at. Don't say it, but I'm at the cemetery where that guy that raped and murdered. Oops, I can't really say that on here. The guy that done a lot of nasty things was buried standing up so he could never rest, or standing up on his head. That was you. Oh, is that you that was buried standing up on your head? What was your name? The accident sent them to the morgue. Could be, yeah. Is it cold there, Katie? Yeah, it's a bit cool here. Like, to be honest, though, when I left home, it was warm. I wasn't actually expecting to be needing a jacket or a jumper or anything. So luckily I had a work one in the car. I thought I'll just quickly chuck it on. Oh my fucking God, I love that place. Yeah. It's weird. It's bigger than I remember when we came here. Well, excuse you. Rude. Sorry.
Someone's watching.
Someone's watching. Wouldn't be surprised if there's some of you guys watching. There's plenty of people on the live stream watching. Faulkner Cemetery? No, this is not called Faulkner. I don't know where Faulkner Cemetery is. We're in the Hunter Valley of New South Wales, Australia. It's huge. If I didn't just finish a 12-hour shift, I'd drive up. Yeah, it'd be awesome if you were to come on one of the investigations. I'll have to tee you up one night, Megs. We'll have to go and do one. I think from memory it's this weekend as well. I've got another one teed up for. I'm trying to think. I wrote them all down in my diary, and that anytime that I've got like that I can do some, I want to try and do them, because there's a lot of different locations that I've been trying to get to and do. And yeah, unfortunately I just haven't been able to get to them. So at the moment I want to try and get to a heap of them. I will be downloading. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll do it. That is one of the other spots that will be done one day. But there's a couple other locations. But I won't say the locations on here, but there is some other locations that I want to do. The house from Sunday night I want to do again. I'd love to be able to go there with like Burnsy and Justice and do Estes in there. Obviously, I can't do Estes on my own, so couldn't exactly do that the other night. So yeah, it's just a bit of a pain in the butt with that, but just noticed up there's a lot of small graves, like baby graves. Does any of the spirits want to play with any of the devices over there? You've got Ronnie and a lot of cat balls, some of his little friends. It's huge there. I have family there. Where's that, Rubza? Is that the one that was mentioned before? The was it Faulkner? I think it was. They said. Where you are now, beautiful. Oh, okay. So you know where I am. Okay, yeah. It doesn't seem like, especially when I first come in the gate, it doesn't seem like it's that big. But I mean, I don't know if the camera will pick it up, but shining the torch down there, like it goes a fair long way down before.
Avoid this area.
Avoid this area? Why is that? Why would we need to avoid this area? Hey Carmen, how are you? Welcome in. Why are we needing to avoid this area? Yeah, to those that were watching the other night when I had to quickly end up the live and very quickly pack up and leave, if I would have known it was just a spirit, I wouldn't have bothered to pack up and go. Like, I would have been happy to stay. I actually thought it was a human. Because
1970s.
1970s. Did you die in the 1970s? When that door opened, because of what that location is known for and what's happened in there, I didn't want to stick around and have the actual human that gets there come in at me, because it's not some earth. Yes, you are in the earth. There's been some pretty not very nice people going in there. Like, there's been a lot of dealings happening in there. And yeah, if it was one of those, I didn't want to be there. Definitely got to go back to that house, Kim. Yeah, I want to definitely do. Like, that door, when it opened, I thought it was human. That's why I wanted to get the hell out of there. After leaving and finding out from the girls that there was no human at all, because they were there watching, and they said, there was absolutely no human. And I realised, well, okay, that was a spirit then. So I would have been happy to stay, but because I thought it was human, I, went on the side of caution and got the hell out of there. That torch on the grave, I noticed, looks like it's dimmed down quite a lot. I've only just noticed, though. How long will be live for? I'm not sure how long I'll be here for. Argue. Who's going to argue? Is it? It might be me arguing with those trains. Oh, it is a train. This time it's not a big train. It's just a passenger train going through. It's hard when you're on your own, though. It is. He was a very strong spirit. He was. Like, those cupboard doors kept opening, and I knew that was a spirit, so that was fine. But as soon as the door to the outside went, that's where I thought it was a person. And I was like, I'm not sticking around. Especially because of things that were found in that house. Knowing what the house was used for and things, I wanted to get the hell out of there. I missed the door opening. Oh, it was at the end. I've actually downloaded I downloaded Sunday's Live and chucked it up onto my YouTube page. So that way, if anyone wanted to watch it, they could.
Dolls watch.
Dolls watch. Well, the dolls are, so I suppose you would call them dolls, teddies. They're my little monsters. It was when Kim went to sit down. Yeah. Yeah, so I went to, because I felt something brush my shoulder. And I was like, what the hell? I thought, okay, you want to play around and do things like that to let me know you're here, then okay, I'll go sit where you guys could see. I'm pretty sure there's a link in my bio to be able to go to my YouTube, doll. Are you on the Burnsies Discord? So I'm pretty sure I worked out how to make the link to the thing in the bio work. If not, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's been shared off into Discord as well. Oh, my knee. Camera, yes. The camera is on waiting for you to be able to do some more. Are you going to play around with the balls there? That torch is nearly completely out. It's only the slightest little glow I can see coming from the torch now. It's pretty much gone. They're draining it like something fierce. You can touch the cat ball.
You've got to be careful.
You've got to be careful. Why do I need to be careful? No, I want someone to add me to Discord. What's app you using? I have 10 apps and they're all fake ones, just random saying things. This is an actual spirit talker that I've got going at the moment. Oh, thanks, Katie. I just realised you answered. Oh, awesome, Kel. Thank you. Yeah, so the Discord is Burnsies, Burnsy Bros ones. That people put up a lot of his stuff for. It's all a part of the paranormal. Thompson. Wasn't a Thompson over there somewhere? Thompson. Walton. Alright, I've got a George behind me as well, guys, I just realised. Right directly behind me, there is a George. So we've got a George over here and a George directly behind me. And we had George before. George Irwin and Minnie Jane Irwin. And I've got the Waltons as well. Lots of Georges, yes. Kim, what's the date on the grave? Or around you, 1970? Attractive. Were you attractive, or are you trying to say I'm attractive? Because I don't think you have got your glasses on. Then you obviously weren't buried with your glasses if you think I'm attractive. Walton could be my family. Oh, it says 1943. Until we meet again. Okay, yeah, it's 1943, darling. The red light that's on beside me is almost out as well. So they're trying to drain the power from the torches, which I don't mind. The blue light at the moment is still on and going nice and bright, but I did remember to bring a cord to chuck it in and have it on charge so it won't go flat again. It doesn't take batteries I can change out. I've got to actually plug it in to charge it but it can stay on while it's on charge, so I can flicker over later. No, 1970s came out of the Spirit Talker earlier. I thought it may be grave. It's no. I can't make out what it says over on that one. It's unfortunately, after a while, graves are very hard to read. After
Died in battle.
Died in battle. Ah, so you're an army veteran, are you? Trying to watch where my drink is so I don't kick it over. Or one of the Georges, yeah. I found sometimes if you put the torch at a certain angle, you can actually read them a bit better when they've had. Eliza in. Oh, well, look at what it says. 1950. In 1924. Oh, I just noticed. One beside them is sunken in. And it's the balls. In loving memory of Annie, beloved wife of James Edward Balls, who fell asleep the 2nd of January 1926. Forever with our Lord. Also of James Edward Balls, who passed away the 7th.
Yes, I did.
The 7th of February. Not February, it says February. 1928. Aged 58 years. Rare perfect peace. Oh, sorry, peace, perfect peace. I can't make out that one. It's really. Oh, hang on. Amy Deacon. 1969. Wow, I can only just make it out, but the fence line is so far back there, it's not funny. And the fence line where I come in the gate is like so far back there.
Billy.
Lily Allen Ball. Oh, sorry, Lily, beloved wife of Alan Ball. Now, what was the Spirit Talker saying while I was away? Sorry, I have to read it. Doing battle. Yes, I did. And Billy. Billy is short for William. Ask who you're talking with as we are looking for you. Yeah, who are we talking to? Can you direct me to where you are lying? Where you have been laid to peace. Laid to rest, sorry. Do families of the deceased get upset with you doing this? I don't think they would. I'm not the type of person that's going to go and damage any of the graves or anything like that.
Torment of the soul.
Torment of the soul. Oh, wow. I've just realised, died in battle, and I asked, are they an army veteran? And it said, yes, I did. Because I said, are you an army veteran? Did you die in the war? Yes, I did. Oh. So I just realised that's what it said. So yeah, obviously the family's going to get, paid off if I was the type of person that's going to go around, damaging the graves and things. But
Sliced.
That's not me. I'm not that type of person. I don't go doing that. Sliced. What? Pardon me. What got sliced? Is there an R memorial there? I don't know. I haven't. Excuse me. Sorry. I haven't seen one, but I will be definitely trying to see if I can find out. During the night, it's quite. Oh, I just made my brightness of the screen a bit better. When the brightness goes up, it makes it too bright. Celebrate. No, I didn't mean damage. Sorry, more about contacting the deceased. Just curious. No, I don't think they would be. Because it's just to find out their stories. A lot of the graves, to be honest, in here are quite old. We try and be respectful. Yeah, we do. We do be respectful. Like, we're not going to go and do stupidity things and things like that. We're not... when did that torch turn off? Sorry, guys, I've just seen. That torch is turned off. When did that happen? Is that why you're celebrating? Because the torch went off? I'm just going to swap it over. Tiniest little glow left. Don't worry, I have more batteries, by the way. Thanks for taking the time to answer. You're right, doll. By the way, if I don't answer, it's probably because I actually haven't seen your comments and things at the time. So don't think I'm trying to ignore anyone. I will try and answer anyone that's asking questions. Girl. We've got a girl coming through now. What is your name? What do I do with the batteries? Actually, more of the question, what do I do with that other torch? Oh, don't worry, I just found it. Okay, so that's another dead, flat battery. I need to be careful what I'm saying. So I've got another flat battery. But yeah, they seem to, especially this torch, they drain the battery out so fast. It goes flat in no time. Okay, so that's the battery I just took out. I can go into my bag there. Because, like I say, don't ever, if anyone tries this type of stuff, don't ever come here or to any location and leave rubbish around. I mean, even if it is a dead battery, who cares? Stick it in your pocket, take it home, put it in your bin at home. They've been draining lots tonight. They have. Rechargeables may be better. Teenager. So the girl is a teenager. Can you tell me your name then? And if you want to, there's some devices out there that you can touch and make them light up. Some of the batteries, hence why I also put them into the bag, some actually are rechargeable. Not all the batteries I've got are rechargeable, but there is some that I have. The blue light doesn't take batteries. It's got an internal built-in battery that's rechargeable, which I reckon I do need to get more of those type of torches. Okay, family. He's dying. Okay, Rach, you get better, doll. Hopefully you feel better soon, doll. Look after yourself. Oh, there we go. You're playing with Ronnie now. Can you actually see Ronnie? Sorry, I just realised. Is the camera... Oh, yeah, you can see him. Over on the right side there. So you want to play with Ronnie now? New moon tomorrow's. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see Ronnie. Cool. I'm thinking the other little one. Camera again. We got camera earlier. We got camera again. Yes, there is a camera. It's facing towards the devices over there if you want to touch them and make them light up. Let us know that you're here with us. If it's George, you can touch one of the devices as well. If George is still there.
Afraid.
Afraid. You don't need to be afraid. There is no reason for you to be afraid. I put the spare battery into my pocket so I don't lose it. I went to get out just one before when I was changing the battery in that other one. I grabbed out two in a hurry. Also look into the mind up. Oh, they're supposed to be good. Yeah, actually that's a good idea. I like the idea of like the blue light being one that I can plug in at home and charge it and bring it. I like the idea of that because that way I'm not having to, constantly use batteries. Yeah, playing with Ronnie again. Look in front of the torch. What is it?
Amazed.
Amazed. We are amazed. You're playing with Ronnie, and yes, I can see there's a shadow or something. Is that what you're talking about? You're liking Ronnie. I think I've got another cat ball here somewhere. I think Ronnie's big friend there possibly could do with one. Because you're seeming to like Ronnie, so I think Ronnie's friend needs one. Give me a sec, guys. I'll put one into the other one. Hello. We're playing with Ronnie. I'm going to give the other little friend over here one you can play with too. You're definitely liking Ronnie. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's going to stay. You're still playing with Ronnie.
Deserve.
There you go. Can't see where I'm walking. Okay, now I can see. What was that? Deserve.
We love talking.
What the... It was like something just got thrown over to here. We love talking. That's good that you like talking. Do you want to... That is a big-ass bug. I suddenly just pictured when Burnsy got smacked in the face with that bug down at Ballingley Forest. Yeah, do you want to play with the other toy there? So you've been playing with Ronnie. Did you want to play with the other ones? Killer moth, yeah. Yeah, I thought something had been thrown at first, and then I realised it was just a bug.
My lungs collapsed.
Your lungs collapsed. Well, you said we love talking, but now my lungs collapsed. Okay, so is that why you're having trouble talking? Is that why you were playing with Ronnie over there? Excuse me. Is it George still chatting or a different person? Yeah, is this George still talking or have we got someone else? Who's currently talking to us? Can we have the person's name who's currently talking? Oh, there we go. Hello. You're playing with the little dude. He hasn't got a name yet. Ronnie's got a name, but that's because there's a meaning behind the name. The one down there hasn't been named yet, neither is the two smaller ones. There's something in the reflection from the torch. Watch the light reflection. Whereabouts? Call him Burnsy.
Inside.
Inside. Are you answering where the this reflection thing is? Sorry, I'm trying to work out where. That torch is actually already dimmed down a lot as well. I've got the other one ready to swap over when needed.
Nice hat.
Not. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know if he's actually realised this earlier, but I am actually wearing a hat. I'm wearing a new hat that I bought not long ago. Thank you for noticing my new hat. It's a Marvel hat. The can't believe that. Nice hat. I don't usually wear a hat on investigations. I did put one on tonight because my hair was annoying the hell out of me this afternoon. So I was like, no, I'm putting a hat on. My hair's annoying me. It's a hat day, you know. So that was interesting. That's a nice comment. Yeah, it was. Thank you for noticing my hat. Did you used to wear a hat? That's funny that they actually said that. Oh my god. Nen. Okay, we've got Nen coming in. Someone's Nen. Whose Nen is this that we're talking to? Mirror. That's funny because I was just looking at something down there. I just realised it's a reflection, so it's like a mirror of my own light that's shining down that way. You're very you're definitely letting me know that you know I'm here with the things you're saying. Excuse me. But yeah.
You're okay here.
I'm okay here. I know I'm okay here. So are you. I'm not going to harm any of you. I'm not here to do anything bad. Just here to talk. How many excuse me, how many spirits do we have here talking with us? And would you like to touch some of the devices again? Yes, but it keeps coming back
Army.
to the torch. Army. What was it we had before? There was something. I can't scroll back far enough. We had army or something before, wasn't it? Wolfpack on in the morning. It's funny, someone on a thing commented about how they prefer to watch in Australia. A lot of people prefer to watch the lives coming from overseas, like Wolf Wanderers. Like Wolfpack Wanderers and others that are overseas, where they can watch it during the day. Yeah, there was a mention of army before. Yeah, I thought so. Maybe that's why they're liking my hat. Maybe they did wear a hat, because you would have had to wear a hat in the army. They would have had their slouch hat. Yeah, there's a lot of people though that have commented saying they prefer to watch paranormal investigations when they can watch it during the day, because they get too scared to watch it at night, or they can't sleep after watching it. So, also a part of
Archibald.
why Archibald. Wow. Archibald, you're liking little dude down there. Archibald. An old name. Yeah, it is. Wow. Back, sorry. Hey, see, sorry, I didn't even realise you ducked out. A screen recording. Oh, okay, cool. I'm going to download this and put it up onto YouTube for anyone that does miss it. Plus, trying to read the comments and things, I miss a lot of stuff. So Johnson. Okay, where is Johnson? Oh, is that where Johnson is? Hello, Johnson. You're standing over there, are you? I can watch Paranormal anytime. It's my favourite. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people though that they do get scared watching it and then trying to go to sleep, or they get scared trying to watch it at night time, which I do understand. It happens, you know. Archibald Johnson, maybe. Brazen Bull. Okay, Brazen Bull. Well, around here, this location is around a lot of farmland, so you actually drive through some paddocks and things, and that to be able to get to here for a lot of farms. So it could be a case of the Brazen Bull is waiting out there, or it's playing with Ronnie. Hello. The Brazen Bull might be a bull that's, you know, one of the cows is over near my car when I go out. Oh, wow, you're playing with both of them. Do you want to play with any of the other ones? Or is it just you're only liking them guys? The little keyring monsters, both going well, yeah. The little tiny, like keyring sized monsters, they do have a ball with them, but because like they don't really have it where it can fit inside it or anything, I've just got it sitting where the little keyring part is, like just sitting in that. Thank you for playing with Ronnie. And yes, I was wondering how long until that'd go. Hazel, hello, Hazel. Is Hazel the young girl that we had come through before? Hazel, were you the young girl that come through before? Oh, thank you for doing that. Must have two of them now. Yeah, I'd say quite possible.
We can see you all.
We can see you all. Well, there's only me here, so are you saying you can see the people watching as well? They're watching their comments. Light flickering back right. I can't see it on the screen. Hence why I said I'm going to download this and put it up onto YouTube, so that way I'll be able to see things that obviously you guys will be able to see. And that was weird. I don't know what that was. It'd be in a car or something. It's gone now. Between the tombstones. I'm trying to work out where. Sorry, doll. I can't make it out. Yeah, I can't see it. They can see the comments. One spirit a while ago said hi to us watching on the UK one. Yeah, there was a guy the other night on Sunday night that turned around and said, spirits, if you know I'm watching, say my name. And it turned around and said Trip. And at first I thought it was saying to me that, like, trip as in I could trip over. I didn't realise that this guy on there's username was Trip.
I like to play games.
You like to play games? That's cool. You can play games with some of the devices over there. I can see you've been draining out the batteries in the torch, which is fine. I've got another few batteries to be able to go through if need be. Behind the doll on the right. So behind Ronnie. Hang on. If you're next to Ronnie, it's been doing that for a while. What's doing next to Ronnie? Yeah, so Ronnie is, for those that might not know, Ronnie is this one over here. His name is Ronnie. Thought Ronnie was one on the ground on the left. No, the one down here, he actually currently doesn't have a name. Ronnie has a name just because it's to do with something, it's meaning something. It's a bit hard to explain, but he's got a meaning behind him. The height of the top of the headstone. It's on touch reflection to the headstone. Hang on. So I'm trying to make out what he's meaning.
The child wants help.
The child wants help. What would you like help with? The one on the ground looks like a Harold. There's one of my torches that I don't want the ghosts to and the spirits to play with by making it disappear on me, because it has been rolled away before on an investigation. So I have to make sure I sit it up or sit it in my pocket so it doesn't disappear again. It was just flickering left or running in the dark area, then I went to the right of the screen. Oh, okay. I will definitely need to check that out. I'll definitely check that out when I download the live. Relation. What's the last one? The child wants help. Relation. The child wants help. And then relation. Are you... Jeez. Do you mind? So the help you're wanting... Do you know that you were deceased? Oh, it's actually a coal train. The passenger one went through earlier. Passenger trains don't go through here very much. Do they go on train rides? Actually, to be honest, you'd probably find a few of the ones that have worked in the mines and things to do with the mines are probably in here. Some of the ones that are in here are probably, people from coal mines, whether it's truck drivers, coal workers, train drivers, like something to do with them, I'd say. They would absolutely be. Yeah, for here, yeah. That and farmers, and obviously army. We've had army come through twice. Oh, man. So I'm just stretching. Oh. Sorry, I got a sore knee. So I just had to stretch it.
Year.
Year? Yeah, what year is it? What year? What is the last year you remember? So what is the year that you have died? Or what year were you born even? Wow, the temperature's dropped. It's I get cramps, so I take magnesium. I usually take magnesium.
I was so sick.
I was so sick. What were you sick from? Were you sick from some form of a disease? Yeah, I used to take magnesium because it's meant to have been to help with the migraines that I get. You know, they're good for cramps. Yeah. So I used to take a lot of magnesium to help with the migraines. Earlier said lungs collapse. Oh, that's right, it did too. Sorry, I forgot about that. Thank you for paying attention to that one, Boho. Yeah, so you were sick when your lungs collapsed. So some sort of like a bronchitis or a pneumonia. I can see a glow. Not Ronnie, but one of the smaller ones just to the left of Ronnie. The smaller one was just nearby. It's weird. I can see a glow just above it. It's really weird.
The others mean harm.
The others mean harm. Which others meaning harm? Because we're not meaning any harm to yous, and we don't accept anyone to be trying to be doing any type of harm. I can see it too. Yeah, you can see it? Okay. So it's not just me. Are you still in pain? Yeah, are you still in pain? Or has the pain now ended? There's a weird thing over there. Try to work out what it is. How many are there? Yeah, how many of yous are here? Is that shadow moved more to Ronnie? Like it's grabbing. What? I can't make out the shadow you're meaning, sorry. Probably because I've also got so the blue light doesn't affect the camera. I've got it just a little bit back from the camera behind, so it's not going to annoy the camera at all. So unfortunately, where I am to be able to read your comments and then look, I've got it in the corner of my eye. Actually, yeah, to the left of Ronnie, there's a shadow. I see it.
We like the dark.
We like the dark. I know you like the dark. I think that's why you enjoy draining out my batteries. We'll upload it to Discord now. Unfortunately, I have to wait until I get home to check Discord.
Bed.
Bed. Yes, later when I get home to bed. When I get home later, I will download the live and try and upload it before I go to bed, because...
There.
Yes, there. I will go there to go to bed. I've done a not really a live, because I didn't realise that the live failed on me, but I went to a location and the live failed on me when I was doing an investigation. So unfortunately no one got to see it, but I had a ghost who, they seemed to enjoy a bit of a laugh and a joke, and some of the things that they come out with were quite interesting. So for them to tell me to go there to bed, it just reminded me of that. How old were they when... Yeah, how old were you when you passed? There was one earlier that said about a girl, and then shortly after it
Village.
said... Village. You come from the nearby village. I don't know if you call it a village these days.
Disaster.
Disaster. What type of a disaster was it? I know for the area here, there's a few years ago there was a lot of fires around the area. So over time there has been a lot of fires, but there has also been a lot of bad floods. Was you killed in an accident? Yeah, were you killed in an accident? What type of accident were you killed in? I don't want to scare anyone, but I'm about to open my drink. So I don't know if it's going to crack open really loud or not. Oh, if I can open it. Oh.
My body's around here.
My body's around here. Yes, it would be around here somewhere. You would be buried here. Oh, I got the watermelon one out of the car, did I? I thought I grabbed the other one. Old People's Village. Oh, I missed that other one. They can still be villages. My nan lives in one Old People's Village. There's a lot of... Oh, I'm only drinking. It's a... So I'm trying to find the torch so I can show you. It's just this one. So yeah, it's just a watermelon juice. Just a normal village, too small town. Well, around the area here, you do have a lot of small villages around, like you do have, like, you got the big town, but then you got a lot of
Julian.
little ones. Julian, hello, we got another name. Hello, Julian. How are you? It is suddenly turning really cold. Or I'm feeling cold anyway. I wonder if I can order them to New Zealand. Yum. I don't know. I've seen them in a few different shops and that before. That's why I knew that they were nice to be able to get. On the way, I was running a little bit late, so I had to quickly duck into a shop, and it's a new shop in town it's like a tobacconist type of thing, but they also have a lot of other stuff in there from...
I want you to see me.
We want you to be able to let us see you. What can you do so we can see you? What did I do with the other torch? Oh, don't worry, I found it. If I sit this one down here without it rolling away... Can we make it sit there? There we go. It's not going to roll. Alright, so... Do you like these spirits are going for it? Yeah. Tomorrow, man. Yeah. Yeah, there's the one in town that's just opened up, it's got a lot of American foods and drinks in there. So I don't know if this is an American drink. But I have also seen it in, what's it called?
Upset me.
Upset me. Oh, I'm hoping I'm not upsetting you. Or is it because I put the big light on? Would you like me to turn the big light off? I can turn the big light off for you. You just got to let us know. Touch one of the devices over there to let us know if you would like me to turn the big light off. They like the dark. They do. I want them to tell me that they want it off.
Hall.
Hall? Yeah, it is lit up a bit like a hall over there now, I think. I thought it said something else until I actually read the word. I thought it called me something. Mine don't like being ignored too. No, they don't. Dr. Pepper. Yeah. Yeah, Mama Jo, it's things like that. They're like American things. You can get this type of drink though. I've gotten it before from the Reject Shop. Sorry, I had to think what it was called. The Reject Shop, I've had it before. Touch your device and I'll turn off the big light. I'm trying not to burp, sorry guys. Yes, international food section. Actually, yeah, I think you might be able to find it in like Woolworths and things like that. I don't know if it's called Woolworths over there or not. But yeah, try the international food section of your supermarkets. Be right back. Okay, Rubesa. What was that shadow? That was weird. See, this is why the other night I did turn the camera onto its side, because you see the sides more, like, so you get a better view. Because I don't think you would have seen it. I think that was just a bit too far off to the left of the camera. Earth. We've got Earth again. Yes, you are in the Earth. Oh, I think it's a train crossing going again. Our countdown is going to be Woolworths soon. That's a name I've heard before. Countdown, yeah, because Countdown is the same as a Woolworths, yeah. So yeah, go into Countdown and have a look in the international food section area, and you should be able to get them. I can say shit. Oh, that's not good. So if any of the spirits would like to play with one of the devices, you can just touch it and it will light up. Let us know you're still here. I think you're liking the dark better, so I will actually turn that one back off. It seems like you've gone very quiet since I turned it on.
Myself.
Myself, yes, you were quiet. You're quiet yourself. Do you want to go and play with one of the things? What was or is your occupation? Yeah, what was your... There. I can't even freaking talk. Let me try that again. What was your occupation? Were you a farmer? I don't know, I'm trying to think. For the area around here, you had farmers, you got the mines. Like, you got a few different things. Sorry, I'm just watching around. So what did you do? What was your occupation? That torch just went brighter. Oh. Alright, so you didn't like my big one being on, but you're going to play with that one. To be honest, they've been playing with that one since I first got here, when I was first walking in here. And brand new batteries in it and suddenly just went funny. Hey Megan, welcome back in. It's getting shorter and longer.
See.
See, yes, we can see. Well, Boho actually is the one that's seen, I think. Dragonstar and Boho is actually the ones that see. Make sure it goes really bright. Or turn it all the way off so everyone can see. You want us to see? You make sure everyone can see. You do it. That train crossing is annoying. That was weird. Sorry, I just sent a shadow over there. I thought it was someone to come in.
We're friends.
We're friends? I'm glad you're friends. We can definitely be friends. You can play with running and things there. I don't know if anything happened while I was turned around, by the way. So, show yourself to us. Or just a few. Yeah, I think they're picking and choosing by the sounds of it. Are you wanting everyone to see you or just a few people? Are you being a bit shy and only letting a few people see you and see what you can do? Oh my god. How is it turning so cold? This is crazy. Ooh. I was just about to say, if you're still here and want to talk to me, press one of the devices. And you suddenly did. before I even got a chance to say it. Oh. They're next to you, perhaps. I'm wondering that, actually. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest, because I will be honest with you, I am sitting on the very edge of the foot of a grave here, hoping that
Happy.
you're happy. That's good. Hoping to get something. Because yeah, you never know. I might have it brush my shoulder again. It's up in Discord. Oh, okay. Obviously, someone's caught something and put it up. What's the name of this one again? Robert, John, and Clara, Susan, Walton. Yeah, 3 shillings after them saying 3. Oh! Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out later.
Passage.
Passage. Okay, what passage are we talking about? I'm just going to move that so I don't kick it. So I put my foot there. I saw Katie, very interesting. Oh, I can't wait to see it now. Unfortunately, I can't while I'm here on live and doing the Spirit Talker. The downside to the mines. Too many trains. Bloody noisy. Give me a second. I just want to check and see how much battery I have. Cool. 60%. Still got enough. Just check the battery of the Spirit Talker. Oh, it's still got 80. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys.
Shop.
Shop. Okay, this is the one that I had come out the other day, where it comes out with shop, but it's SHOPPE. I've had that before. It's an interesting spelling. I'm talking. Looks like a red light almost gone. No, it's still on. It's just, yeah, very... I can't reach around far enough, sorry. It is very dull. I'll change the batteries in that in a minute.
Hunting.
Hunting. Ooh. And you were at the house. Yeah, that's the night that it come up, yeah. With that weird spelling for shop. The shoppe. Thanks for blinding me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ross. I didn't mean to, darling. I remember it comes through brighter on the things.
Evelyn.
Evelyn. Hello, Evelyn. Sorry, I'm struggling with my words today. I definitely need more sleep. Whew, excuse me. Hello, Evelyn. How are you? Evelyn, what was your occupation when you were here? Yeah, shoppe. Yeah. Middle English spelling for shop, apparently. Oh! Were you going to say off? I don't know what the hell I was going to say. It just shows that I need more sleep. I definitely need to sleep and go to sleep really well tonight because I've got a double shift tomorrow, so I need to make sure I sleep. After, yeah, I will be going to sleep after this. Don't worry, I won't go to sleep here. I'll wake you all up and that with my snoring. This is what I mean. Like, it seems like some spirits do come through with things like that. So it's almost like they've got a little bit of a sense of humour, saying, you know, that I need to go to sleep later. Obviously, it'll be after the live. I don't think I'd be one of those type of people that'd be able to go to sleep with a live still running. Like I've seen people that do it, where they have a live running, and they just have it running while they're asleep. I don't think that would Hello, you're over with Ronnie again. I don't think I don't know how I'd feel about that. That's too creepy. Yeah, it would be creepy. Yeah, Chucky's World does. Oh, okay. I'd never heard of Chucky's World, but okay. Like there is a location that I was thinking of going to, and have the live running pretty much the whole night. And all I could think was like, would I be able to stay awake for the whole night and stay quiet? I thought I'd probably end up falling asleep. In amongst it, and all I could picture was like me asleep and you guys watching, seeing shadows or whatever.
I can't protect you.
I can't protect you. What do you need to protect me from? Are you trying to protect me from the cold? Because it seems like it's not as cold anymore. That cold has, it sort of is gone. It's really weird, actually. It feels warmer. So that really cold that I was feeling before is actually gone. I'll find that torch and I'll grab out more batteries. Oh, trust me to go and spill it everywhere. Come on. Sorry, I'm trying to rip it open. It's not opening. Oh my god, I don't know if any of you know how friggin' good it feels when you finally have an ear pop. My ear just finally popped. Feels awesome.
I had a good life.
You had a good life. That is good. I'm glad. What's that noise? It could have been me opening the thing. I was trying to get out some more batteries. I only opened the packet to pull out a massive handful earlier, and I pretty much used them all, so I had to grab out some extras. I'm just having trouble seeing to pop this out. So I'm just trying to pop out the old batteries. I need to drop them into the bag, but I also don't want to mix them up at the same time. Whoa, I seen that. I seen that. I just seen that. The torch over there went off and then back on again. Yes, you're near Ronnie now. Hello. I'm going by feel trying to put the batteries in. Yeah, that's what I saw before. Well, I definitely seen it that time. I wasn't looking for the screen. I was actually looking at
You were nice.
the actual thing. You were nice. Thank you. I do try and be nice. I'm not a nasty person. I know that you've probably had some nasty people before, possibly have been here. This time stayed brighter. Yeah, it's gone brighter than when I first put it down there by the look of it. That is really weird. I'm just trying to get the back of this back onto the torch without losing it. I'm doing it in the dark, by the way, without putting a light on. There we go. Alright, red light's back on. Oh, hang on, sorry. I didn't realise the other torch was there, that's why I wouldn't sit still. I was actually sitting on another one.
I need more energy.
You need more energy? Okay. I'll give you more energy. Oh.
You're making a mistake.
Wow. What? Putting this down as making a mistake? That's the spirit over there making that sound. Touch one of the cat balls for me.
Device.
Well, yes, device then. If you want to call it a device. Oh, jeez. I'm blinded by the red light. Oh, it's a weird sound over there. Never heard that before. There are some more energy. And say you'll make a mistake. Hey, Calms, how are you? Yeah, they wanted more energy, so I thought I'd give them the other torch. And then they said you're making a mistake, and then I could hear something. I don't know what it was. I don't know if you could hear it through the camera. There was a weird sound over there.
Understand.
Understand? What are we needing to understand? Okay, I can definitely hear whatever it is over there, but I just can't work it out what it is.
Break.
Break. Cat ball. Ball. Ronnie. What? Oh, sorry, was he going? Was the spirit just playing with Ronnie?
Blood.
Okay, we've got break and now we've got blood. So what's breaking and bleeding? What do we got? Yes, Ronnie was flashing. Oh! Ronnie was going off. Thank you for touching Ronnie. I didn't see that. Sorry, I was actually distracted by something over there. Are you trying to distract me from being able to watch what you're doing with the devices? Making sounds over there. Red light looks like blood. Yeah, could be that. Did you cut yourself on glass spirit? Yeah, have you cut yourself on something? Ooh, excuse me. Are you going to keep talking? Or keep letting me know that you're here by playing with the devices? Play with the torches. Oh, thank you. Ask and you
Beware.
shall receive. Beware. What am I bewaring of? Is it because I asked for it and you done it? Thank you. Where am you? You just got in. I'm in a cemetery in the Hunter Valley of New South Wales, Australia. And human. Yes, I am human. Excuse me, sorry. That wasn't very human-like. Sounds more like a farm animal. Hello, you're over with Ronnie again. Better out than in. It likes Ronnie. It does. Excuse me. A lot of spirits have definitely liked Ronnie. Hence why I try and bring him on location whenever I can. Did they work at the shop? True, Boho. Did you used to work at a shop? What was the shop you worked at?
We're not at peace.
We're not at peace. Why are you not at peace? What is going on? What's the other toy's name? Well, what did I just miss? Sorry. Whose grave is it? Well, the weird thing is when we first come in, as I was coming through the gate, it said George. And we've realised
Nice ring.
Nice ring. Thank you. Yeah, as I come in, it said George. So there is actually George in the grave over there near Ronnie. And right directly behind where I'm sitting here is a George as well. So it's... Yeah. What's the name of the other toys? Ronnie, you're really liking being played with at the moment, I bet. The others don't really have names yet. They... Chairs. I know what you're saying. I'm sorry. I will make sure I bring a chair next time. I didn't have the camp chair in the car. So, unfortunately, Jeff. Was it a Jeff, was it? I couldn't remember. I can't see. Yeah, it's just said chairs, and it's funny that...
Mirror.
I thought it said cheers. Which would be funny if it said cheers, because I actually did just have a drink. Mirror. Yeah, I need to remember to bring the the Cooler Toy Jeff. Oh, Cooler Toy Jeff. You like Jeff? My name is Jeff. Jeff. Yeah, it wasn't cheers, it was chairs.
Don't trust the bad ones.
Don't trust the bad ones. Who are the bad ones? Jeff and Ronnie. Looks like a Jeff. So, they think phone is a mirror. It could be, because they've been saying about the camera. So I suppose to them, the way that hello, we're playing with Ronnie. Thank you for touching Ronnie. Yeah, it could be that. That was a big sentence. Yeah, it was. Don't trust the bad ones. They come through pretty clear too. Oh, Ronnie's going off again. Hello. Yeah, can you see yourselves in the phone? Although it is on the back camera. So they'd have to be standing beside me. So, is there any spirits standing beside me or next to me or behind me or anywhere around me that can see through the camera, can see any spirits over there? Maybe the spirits over there can somehow see what's on the screen and can see themselves.
The land.
The land. You can see the land. Well, yeah, it's pretty flat out there. I suppose we kept getting Earth before. Now we've got the land. I'm getting a numb bum. Say yes. Be scared. No, if they said yes, I'd probably just wonder if they like the camera angle. Actually, it looks like the camera isn't quite. It's not. Yes, just realised. Sorry, I just realised you were a little bit sideways there, just slightly. Thank you for touching Ronnie. Can you touch one of the others? I'm trying to remember the name of the little ones. There was some names when I first got them a long time ago. I remember Ronnie because Ronnie's got a meaning behind it. I saw the camera move a little before. Thought it was you. No, it wasn't me. I just moved to just saying because I noticed you were a bit sideways. Pardon me.
Rosemary.
Rosemary. Hello, Rosemary. Is that you playing with Ronnie? Rosemary, can you see yourself in the camera? Thank you for playing with Ronnie. Is that a bug or an orb? I'm not seeing any bugs over there. Sorry, I completely missed it. Gone now. Okay. I'll keep an eye out because I can't see any bugs over there though. The only bug is the fucking trains going through that bloody thing over there. Keep setting it off. That's bugging me.
Why have you come?
Why have I come? I've come to speak to you. Thank you for touching Ronnie. I've come to be able to speak to you. It was around the light. How is that a cow? So how about leave Ronnie alone for a little bit? I know you like him. But can you play with one of the others? Touch one of the other devices. Okay, that was not a cow. I'm sure what that sound was. It was around the light.
Iris.
Iris. There's a duck going off now too. Pretty sure it was the north. And the camera moved. One there now. Yeah, there's one there now. Sorry, I was distracted by the sounds over there. There is one there now. I didn't see one there before though. Unless it came and went and I completely missed it. But yes, there is one there now, which is going off down towards the fence line. Keep going, don't come back. A duck, yes. Well, I did hear a duck before. I don't know if you could hear it for the camera or not. It's weird. The train crossing, I can still hear it going off. This is the part that's bugging me. It's still going off, but there's absolutely no trains. I could hear it. Oh, okay, so you could hear it.
The dead.
The dead? What is the dead? Must be somebody in the line. What's the name of the grave beside Ronnie? So I'm just going to set my drink down. Without spilling it. And I will go and read it because I can't remember, sorry. Our dear mother. It's really hard to make out. Islama Ann? That's a weird name. Anyway, you've got George as well. $1924. Sorry, I was trying to make out the date. So you've got Anne and George.
His.
His. Oh, the beeping noise. Yeah, there's a train line nearby that, like a train crossing, and currently no train. Actually, there's a train way off, but that train crossing's been going for a fair while now. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Like I usually say, like I don't do this to get gifts and things. I just do this to be able to share my findings, type of thing, or what I find. So yeah, you don't feel like you need to send gifts and things, by the way. But thank you so much.
Am I alive?
Are you alive? No, I'm sorry, but you're not. You have passed. You deserve some flowers. Oh, thank you, Sarah. You're lovely, darling. Much love. Yeah, you have passed. Can you tell me if you know how you may have passed? The location that I'm wanting to do on, I'm pretty sure it's Sunday, I've got written down on the diary. It's another cemetery that is sort of like this, where it's like it's off the beaten track, but it's like it's one that's like way out in the bush sort of thing. I think I should get reception there. I'm not 100% certain. I'm hoping I do. Um, if I don't, I may just have the camera running without like the live, just as a normal video recording sort of thing, and do a little quick investigation, and I'll chuck it up. Is that a train? Yes, it is a train, Mama Joe. It's bloody annoying. It's one of the coal trains. So yeah, I'll probably do it.
Let's be friends.
Let's be friends. We can be friends. We can definitely be friends. Sounds like a plane falling from the sky. I hope not. um, wow, I don't know what that smell is, but interesting. I think someone might be here. Alright, that I think is the passenger train. Yeah, that's a passenger train going through. Oh, hello.
There's more of us.
There's more of you. I can see that. Because you're playing with Ronnie, and I'm guessing there's someone standing very close by me. Who? Thank you for playing with Ronnie. Who have we got here now? You're touching him again. You're liking him. So can I have the name of who's here now? And can I also have the name of who's close by me? It's definitely a man. There's definitely a man just near me. I can smell like a cologne type of thing. Which is weird because earlier I could smell like a perfume, like a lady's perfume. But now I'm smelling like a guy.
Nana.
Nana. You're playing with Ronnie again. Who's the guy? I don't know. I don't know who it is. But, yeah, so who's here now? Who is here playing with Ronnie, and who is here close by me? I can definitely tell there's something. There's definitely someone
outside.
Here. Outside? Is it the man that is outside the grave? Or the man that is buried outside the grave? Who's Nana? I don't know. Who is Nana? My neighbour upset. How much cologne? We can smell him inside our place. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty bad then. Whereabouts is this location? This is in the Hunter Valley, New South Wales, Australia. I won't give out exact location. For those that do know it, I've already said to them, like, don't don't give it out at the moment, just because of the fact that locations like this, unfortunately, you do get little so-and-sos that can come and, you know, get up to mischief. Well, the what's it called? Cologne is like gone. I can't smell it as much now. Thought so. Oh, are you aware of the area or something? Are you?
I like talking.
I like talking. That's good that you like talking. There are some good locations in Newey. There is around the Newcastle, even the Central Coast areas. There is a lot of really good areas to investigate. Over over the next few weeks, a lot of locations. Yeah, over the next few weeks, there's a lot of locations I'm going to be going to. Please tell me someone just seen that. Did Ronnie just move? Did Ronnie just move? Can I ask who just pushed Ronnie? Oh, I thought he did. Oh my god. Yes, finally. Okay, we got some good things going on here. I'm surprised the cat ball did not go off just then. Right. So who just moved Ronnie? Can I ask who moved Ronnie? Can we have your name? You can set the cat ball off in him and that's some more. Do you go with Burnsy? I've been on with Burnsy when he done the house at Cessnock. I can't think of it. Energy. Yeah, you've been taking the energy from the torches over there. They can push him. Yeah, they pushed him. They pushed him over the side. Yeah, so I went with Burnsy to the, I can't think of the name of it, but the house over in Cessnock. There's a lot of locations that I'd love to be able to go to. Like Burnsy and Justice want to come to the location I went to on Sunday. Is that a shadow moving on the left hand side of what we can see? Shadow moving on the left hand side of what we can see. Sorry, I'm trying to see the screen. Oh, I think that's a cow over there I'm hearing. It's going to be good to go back through. Oh, hell yeah. I'm definitely, especially after Ronnie's just moved, I am definitely, actually, what time is it? 9:35. Okay. I am definitely, like, on the grave. Because of the comments being on, I can't really see the screen that good to be able to see exactly what you're seeing. But when I download it and post it up onto YouTube, it doesn't go with any of the comments. All the comments and things disappear. So I'll be able to see it better later. But sorry, I can't see it. Team? What team are we talking about? Time stamped on Discord. Cool, thanks, Dylan. Thanks, Katie. You know what? Push Ronnie all the way over. Go on. Or push one of the balls, or even one of the torches. Roll them around. You've rolled around a couple of those torches before. What was that? A woman here. Can I have the woman's name, please? What is the woman's name? Burns me and be jealous, lol. I hope he's able to watch tonight. I think he might be at work. I know he's been quite busy and things lately. I did see the thing up that he was going to go live. Like, at first I was going to go live tonight, then he said about it. I was like, no, you go for it, sort of thing. Because any chance that he can go live, like, I'll let him go. But then he wasn't able to, and said, about me going up. So I was like, yeah, I may as well then. Because by the time I actually seen... Alright, that was a definite shadow. It caught my eye. It happened in the corner of my eye then. Night, guys. Night, Boho. Thanks for coming in, doll. Yeah, because of seeing it late, plus I've had to run my housemate around everywhere. That torch over there has dulled down again. The torch on the left. You can only just see the light on there. Yeah, because, having to run my housemate around, because unfortunately there was a bit of a stuff up with her driver's license, so she's technically not allowed to drive today. So we had to go around and fix all that up. So to get round to do it, she wasn't allowed to drive to go to the RTA or Service New South Wales, whatever you call it, and all the things she had to do.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't. You didn't what? It wasn't you that pushed Ronnie? Well, if it wasn't you that pushed Ronnie, you be the one to push him now. Give him a real big push. Push him over. So I had to run around and do all that. We had a few things that we were doing today, so I tried to find a location out of all the ones that I've got lined up that I want to do, that I could quickly do tonight. And instead of the one that was further away, I went for one that was closer. Plus, not having much sleep the last few nights, I decided best off to have not such a long drive to get home as well. So, trying to have a location that I could get to and from home, sort of a shorter distance, I thought would be a better idea.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, you've got a bit of cheek about you there, Spirit. Are the children around Ronnie? Yeah, was it a child that pushed Ronnie? Bloody trains. Was it a child that's knocked Ronnie? Were you trying to set the device off and you've... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Have we got a couple of children playing with them?
He's dangerous.
He's dangerous. Wow. I'm going to head out. I'm working tomorrow. Who was that? Sorry, I missed. Rice. Okay, good night, Rice. Have a good one. You're liking playing with Ronnie. Push him over. Go on. Push him all the way down. I don't know if you can hear those sounds, but there's some cows off in the paddocks further over that's making that sound. You're still playing with Ronnie. Can you stop for a minute? Have a great night, everyone. Have a great night, Rice. Thanks for coming in, doll. Okay, so who is it that's meant to be dangerous?
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm talking to you. What are you doing, apart from playing with Ronnie and his other friend? I cannot think of his name, sorry, guys. It's Ronnie that comes on investigations the most.
Wrong.
Wrong? Okay, so what is wrong? Yeah, touch the other one. Leave Ronnie for a minute and touch the other one. I feel like a couple of children. Yeah, I feel like it was a couple of them, especially when they both was going off. It was like they both went, okay, let's play.
Agatha.
Agatha. Agatha, is that your name of one of the children that's playing with the toys? I can hear the birds way over. I feel like... So, Agatha, if you're here, who else is here with you? It's funny how it said, what are you doing? And I said, I'm here talking to you. And then it said wrong straight after. Well, yes, I suppose it was wrong because I'm not just talking to you. I've been talking to the people that are
Jasper.
also... Jasper. Agatha and Jasper. Here we go. Okay, Agatha and Jasper, do you want to play with some of the devices? Do you want to touch them and set them off again? Yeah, I think the part that it was saying that was wrong. So I just seen something. I don't know what it was. It's weird. I keep seeing weird
Rosemary.
things in the corner of my eye. Rosemary. Okay, we had Rosemary before. We've got her again. Thanks for tonight, Kim. I'll catch you all later. Thanks for coming in. I'm getting notifications on my phone. I need to change the settings to stop them coming across my screen so I can keep watching. Yeah, night, darling. Thank you for coming in. So we've got Rosemary again. So, Rosemary, do you want to touch one of the devices? Let us know whereabouts you are over there. Jesus.
Let us rest.
I agree. Shut up, you. They're trying to rest. Yeah, the crowd. Rosemary is older. Busy train line. It is a busy train line. It's for the mines. So it's another one of the coal trains. Which is a pain in the ass. That's a good one. It was good timing. Oh, I love the fact that I've got a spirit with a bit of a sense of humour by the sounds of it. Oh, I love it. It's bloody noisy though. Did the spirit tell the train to shut up? Yeah, pretty much. It said, let us rest. The train blew its horn and they said, let it rest.
I'm so confused.
You're so confused. Sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to confuse you. I know I've been going from talking to you to talking to the people that are watching. So it probably is a bit confusing. Is that blue light dying? Hold on a sec. I'm just going to cover the red one for a sec. Yeah, the blue one looks like it's dying. I will find my charge pack and chuck it on. Find the right cord for it. This one.
Go over there.
Go over there. I will go over there. I'm trying to see first. You're a bit impatient. Are you going to help me to see? Keep an eye out on the far back corner. Far back corner. Whoa, what's happened? Oh, hi, British Girls. It was you. Far back corner. Just give me a second. I'm just going to go quickly chuck the UV light back on charge, so that way it'll brighten up again. Hang on. I think I'll need to chuck a light on too. I'm blinding myself. Oh, that's not okay. Whoa, that's bright. Oh, I blinded myself completely with that. Oh my god. As I was plugging it in, unfortunately, keep an eye on Ronnie. Did he move again? Yeah, those torches running down. Yeah, they are. He's moving once. Oh, he's moved once already. Yeah, he has. Yeah, so welcome into anyone that's just joined. It's a paranormal investigation in a cemetery in the Hunter Valley of New South Wales, Australia. And we've already got a lot of cool action. We've had Ronnie over there, and those who don't know who Ronnie is, Ronnie's just there. He's the funny-looking little monster, little toy. And he's had his lights going on and off quite a few times. And no, I was telling Mish. Oh, it's Mish in. Hi, Mish. Oh, you are too.
Don't provoke us.
Don't provoke. Well, come on. Push Ronnie over further. You've already pushed him to the side. Shove him right over. Mish, you and Burnsy would have been absolutely fucking loving it earlier. How you going? We're going good, Dale. Like, you should have seen it. Like, Ronnie was standing up straight and then suddenly he's now leaning off to the side. He suddenly got pushed. Like, don't worry, I'll be downloading this live later when I get home. I'll be downloading it and I'll be chucking it up onto YouTube. Because, no joke, he suddenly moved. I was like, oh, wow. Oh, very cool. It was. I've been hoping that they're going to shove him all the way over. And, yeah, hopefully, knock him onto his side completely. But they've been draining all the, love when that stuff happens. Yeah. Well, on Sunday I had cupboard doors that kept moving. They kept popping open. I was like, this is pretty cool. But then suddenly the big door that opens up to the side deck and out to like the side area of this house, it suddenly flung open. And I got the fuck out of there real quick. Was that the last live? Yeah, that was on Sunday. But I thought it was a person, like a human coming in. Torches have gone really low too. Yeah, they've drained out the batteries again. Stroke. Oh, here we go. Have you had a stroke? Is that... It's a train over the other side, sorry. Yeah, I thought it was an actual human that was coming in.
I'm a woman.
And I was just like, nah, this is like, nah, I'm getting out of here type of thing. Only to find out from friends who were nearby, and they were watching the whole time that side of the house where that door was, and they said absolutely no human walked up there. Yeah, people are scary. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't want to come across a person. Spirits don't bother me. Human, because the dead can't hurt you. The humans can. So I was worried and concerned, and just like, nah, I'm getting out of here. So I packed up pretty damn quick. Lots of homelessness around you. Have to be careful. Yeah, well, the location I was at, that location on Sunday is known for having not just homeless people, but one's going in there just to cause mischief, doing dealings out of that house. I found some of the things that they use for their dealings for. I'm trying to remember how it is worded. It extracurricular medications. Needles also. Yeah, there was a lot of them in one room to the point where I was not going in there. I don't want to be stuck by one. Artifacts. Yes. Yeah, that type of stuff. We were lucky the other night that those kids were friendly. Yeah. I reckon he should have, it would have been so funny to suddenly pretend that one of his was possessed and like walk towards them. They probably would have shit themselves and took off running. It would have been funny to do, but at the same time, like, it was good that they were interested in like paranormal activities and things. But yeah, like, it would have been so funny to see. Nurse. Sorry, I've just realised it said stroke. I'm a woman and now nurse. So do you know what I do for a job, do you? Or were you a nurse? Were you a nurse at the local hospital nearby here? Has Ronnie moved more? Or is it just... Nah, he couldn't. Mason. Hello, Mason. Yes, I thought he had. So he is leaning over more. Go on, give him a push all the way over. Make him lay down. You can put him in his place. We did a location a few months back and it was freaky. Some of the things was... Yeah. Well, one of the rooms on Sunday, there was no chance I was attach. No, you cannot attach to me, myself, or I type thing, or any of my devices or belongings. I do not accept any attachments, so it's not going to happen. Has that torch gotten brighter? A stonemason, maybe. It could be, actually, yeah. Stonemasons. Yeah. Quite possible. Dancing. Do you like dancing? And there's a poor Mason. Could be one of the kids that was playing with the toys before. Mason, if you're one of the toys. Here we go. So this is what I mean. I need more sleep. I definitely need more. Oh my God, Mish, thank you so much for the bin chicken. Mish, I don't think you were in earlier. Like I said, I'm not here to do these type of things for gifts and that, so you don't feel like you need to send me gifts. I do this just for the pure enjoyment of getting answers and things, you know. Honk honk, yeah. There's a light flashing in the background. Sorry, I'm just trying to see where. Nettie, whereabouts exactly is the light flashing? Had to give you a bin chicken. I do it because I want to. You support us. I like to share the love where I can. Thanks, honey. Much love to you, sweetheart. To your right, above the headstone. That's been flashing on and off for a while now. I think it has stopped now. Was it a red light? Probably the train line. No, white. Okay, so it wasn't. The train line's behind me. There is an area over. The way the camera's facing, no, you wouldn't see that other train line. So it wouldn't be that. Okay. I can't make it out. Oh, there's another bloody train coming through. It'd be good if it was. I need to work out when they're going to be doing age. Yeah, what is your age? And I missed what it said before. It was Anna, it said before. It was moving. It's quite light. It was only a little light. Did it say Nana? No, it said Anna. Anna and then age. What is your age? That torch on the left is down to just a little glow now. So I think it'll be nearly time for it to have new batteries in it too. It moved over the headstones. Oh. Okay, I'll have to check that out when I download the live.
Your family.
Your family. Oh, okay. You consider me family, do you? I don't have any family in here. I know my ex, who I don't know if you're still in here. I don't know if you're still in here, Chloe. But yeah, my ex has got family here. My ex's family come from this area. From memory, I'm pretty sure there's 3 or 4 of her family in this particular one. There it is again. I can't see it. Sorry. I'm trying to see it on the screen. I can't see it. Unless I've looked too late and I've missed it. I'll Pregnant. Kim, do you do locations on your own? I do locations on my own. However, I do say to some people that I do know that are interested in this, they do, they do these type of things if they'd like to come with me, sort of thing. Sometimes. Yes, there it is again, right in the right corner. I think it's because I've got the things at the top of my screen that's in the way. I think that's why I can't see it. But you let someone you know where you are going, yeah. There's a couple of people that they did sort of say, hey, where are you going, sort of thing, because of the fact that I know they'd be worried. And I did tell them whereabouts I was going. They're the same ones that were completely aware of everything that was going on Sunday. They're actually the ones that let me know about those particular abandoned houses.
It's my happy place.
It's my happy place. Well, I'm glad that this is your happy place. Does that mean that you're at peace now? Yeah, they were for safety. It's stopped again now. They're actually.
I died in my sleep.
You died in your sleep. Oh. Yeah, another train. yeah, they knew exactly where I was and things because they were the ones that told me about those abandoned houses. They stayed nearby, keeping an eye out in case because of things that had happened in those homes and people that do hang around those abandoned houses. Just in case, for my safety sort of thing. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, well, a lot of there's a few people that's been in and out of this live watching and jumping on and off. They already worked out exactly where I am. They knew whereabouts I was. So, but like I've said to them, like just don't give it away, sort of thing. Don't say it on here because you never know who could be possibly watching. Because there is ways to watch the live without actually coming up as being there watching the live, and you never know who could be possibly watching in the background. How do the dead people sleep with all that noise? Oh, Britt, I don't know if you were in before. I don't know if you're watching before, but one of the trains went past and it blew its horn like really loud. As it went past the train crossing over there, and straight after, like instantly after, the spirit talker said, "Will you let us sleep? Or will you let us rest?" It was perfect timing. I thought that is awesome. Like the spirits I've got have obviously got a sense of humor. But is it a road? Maybe no. It's not the road. It's the train lines. Being in the Hunter Valley, you get a lot of trains, and unfortunately, you get a lot of the coal trains moving the coal backs and forwards all the way down to Newcastle to the ports. Have you ever done the tunnels? Which tunnels? Because I've done a couple of different tunnels. So which tunnels are you referring to? There was some tunnels we tried to do a live at, and it has gone pretty quiet. They're not moving Ronnie or anything either. They're not touching him anymore. Come on, play with Ronnie. Push him over. Newey. Yes. Yeah, I've done Newey.
Shadows move.
Shadows move. We got some shadows, have we? Yeah, I went to do a live in the tunnels down near south of Wollongong, down that side. And during the day when we were there, I kept looking and checking my phone to see if I had reception, and I had reception. It was fine. But then come night time when we went to do the live, and the reception just went straight down, like it just was not cooperating. And it was just one of them nights that just was not cooperating with reception wise for us. So packed up and went to a cemetery from there, and the cemetery was interesting. At one point though, for some reason, a lot of people couldn't see it. They said it was lagging, and yeah, they were having a lot of trouble with it. But unfortunately, while it was doing all that, we had some interesting things with the candles. The candles manifest, yes. Well, the candles, we had one flame went quite bright and the other one dimmed right down. Something standing behind headstones. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Actually, yeah, I can see something over there, even without looking in the camera. Will you come forward and touch one of the devices? There's a device over the back there if you want to touch it.
I'm happy for you to stay.
You're happy for me to stay? That is nice. Thank you that you're happy for me to stay. I wish I had my Burnsy Bros jumper. It's a lot warmer than this one. I'd say it's probably gone all the way to the bottom of the it's in the bottom of the washing basket because I didn't get to do all the washing the other day. I just pulled out as much as I could, and I knew there was still some stuff in the bottom of the washing basket, and I've just been chucking more in on top of it. So now I need to do the rest of it tomorrow. G'day. Hey Kat, how are you? Rest in peace. Have you ever done Sarah's grave down near Sydney? No. Where's that one at? Let's hope it takes. Spirit, can you touch the cat ball? The background. Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to touch the one back there. I wore my Burnsy Bros t-shirt with Sophia on the back. Correct me if I'm wrong. But did Ronnie move? Ronnie moved before.
They never found me.
Penrith error. Oh, okay. I don't know the story behind that. Can you message me the details of that one? Because I will be down there for the Parramatta jail quite soon. Ronnie did move earlier. I don't know if you were still in for that, Kel, but Ronnie did move earlier. He was standing up on the thing and suddenly he decided to be like shoved to the side. Or I shouldn't say he decided to. Someone decided to. No, just then. Oh. He may have. There's definitely a shadow over near the thing there. I'm excited for the jail. Yeah, it should be good, that jail one. I didn't see. Yeah, I didn't see it just then either, but all this I'll download later anyway. There's lots of different stories around that grave site. Oh, okay, cool. Sounds like something I might have to go and investigate. There's there's a few different ones that I'd like to be able to go and do. Like just over the next few weeks, I think between my shifts at work and things like that there, I've been trying to work out when I can get to locations and do them. And over the next few weeks, I think there's like 5 different locations that I can think of off the top of my head that I've tried to sort out and work out. Can you see the shadow behind the headstone? I can actually. I'm hoping it's going to come forward and play with Ronnie or one of the other devices. Be careful of dogs and guns. What do you mean be careful of dogs and guns? Where's that at? Or are you talking about here? Down Sydney. Oh, okay. The up. Okay, so you're definitely wearing a perfume. Who exactly is it that's deciding to come around right now? I can definitely smell your perfume. I love that, down Sydney, and then it says up. That place. Okay. Hey, how are you? What does it smell like? I don't know how to explain it. It's It's almost like oh, what's it called? There's a flashing light in the sky. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see. Oh, I can't see it on the camera, but I can see it when I look up. There's a plane going past. Is it slowly moving to the left? I don't hear any frogs tonight. Floral. Yeah, sort of a florally, like a rose. A little bit of a rosy sort of smell. I've smelt that smell before somewhere, but I can't, no, it keeps disappearing. Oh.
Sitting.
Sitting. I am sitting. I am sitting here with the Waltons. Rosemary. Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah. And we've had rosemary come about 3 times it's come through. Asked to give it a hug. Like that Australia perfume. Yeah. Australis, yeah. Is that the one you're talking about, the Australis one? Because, yeah, it's almost like that. It's interesting. What was that whistle sound? I don't know. It come from my phone. I honestly couldn't tell you what it was. I didn't see anything come on the screen. Actually, my sound isn't on. Something bent over the headstone. What?
Dare.
Dare. What are we daring? Can I dare you? I dare you to go over there and touch one of the devices. I dare you to push Ronnie all the way over. That's the only strong perfume I can remember. I've seen that. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what it was. My phone should be on silent, so there shouldn't be any sounds coming through anyway. And all my notifications are turned off so I don't have something come through. So I'm not too sure. Excuse me. Can I ask who's touching my leg? Who's just got cold there all of a sudden? It has, especially down my leg. Just one leg. It has gotten quite cold. Tiny, thank you. Oh, Jess, you don't have to send gifts like I keep saying, like people don't have to send gifts. Like, don't feel like you have to do that. I do this just for the pure pleasure of getting, the spirits.
No, I won't.
No, I won't. That was weird. Oh, because I asked you to push him over. You won't. Well, how about just touch him then? Just touch Ronnie, set him off. Spirit whistle to them in their ears. Yeah, I seen that. When they done the Estes. Being on my own, obviously I can't do an Estes on my own. Like, that's something you definitely need at least 2 people for. So I can't do an Estes on my own. So, yeah, unfortunately I won't be doing Estes tonight. But I'm new to your page. Oh, that's okay. Welcome in. This is Paranormal Investigations that I do. But yeah, you don't feel like you have to that you have to give gifts and things. I just do this to be able to do the enjoyment of getting answers and things. Touch Kim's shoulder. I had something earlier actually touch my shoulder. But at the moment I'm feeling something on my leg. Yes, you need more than one person to do those SDs. Yeah. We enjoy watching you. Thanks, Mama Jo. Because I was actually trying to work out how would I do an Estes spider. That's Burnsy that would shit himself if you'd told him there was a spider on him, not me. Is it male or female? It's been in and out. There's been both. We've had males and females, but it's gone very quiet. Can we have you touch one of the devices?
Yes, over here.
Yes, over here. Well, whereabouts are you? Which device are you near? Touch one of the devices that you are near. And children. Yeah, there has been children too. Can you touch one of the devices? Yeah, for anyone that's just joined, over on the right-hand side of your screen there, standing up near the headstone, is one of the toys. His name is Ronnie. And he suddenly got shoved to the side. We're sort of hoping that the spirits push him all the way over. Well, I am. I definitely am. I'm hoping that he gets pushed all the way over just to capture that as well on camera. Yeah, that'd be so cool to see. Possibly do SDs if you bring someone into the live and ask questions. Yeah, the only thing is though too is I wouldn't be able to do it with to do an SDs, like you're taking away your other senses. So you have your earplugs in, listening.
Fog conceals malevolence.
Wow. Fog conceals malevolence. At the moment, there's no fog, but there has been fog lately. We need a light over there. Can't see. Touch the pretty light. Yeah, I'm not sure. Fog conceals malevolence. Malevolence. That's an interesting one. I think the red light nearly needs a new battery in it by the look of it. The problem with doing the SDs is you have your earplugs in, listening to it. You put your noise cancelling headphones over the top of that to block out any other sounds from around you, so you can't hear what's going on around you. You have your a blindfold on, so it takes away your senses. So if you were to try and do it on your own, the problem is if unfortunately, what was that? Mick. Unfortunately, if you have like unfortunately, if you have little so-and-sos come in, you wouldn't know. So that's the problem also with doing it on your own. So that's the problem with that. Hostility. Okay. Fog conceals hostility. Oh, okay then. Okay, I think I'll just knock my drink doing that. Sorry guys. I was just checking around. There's definitely no one there. But I could suddenly smell like cigarette someone's smoking, but it's not cigarette. It's... Where is your friend tonight? Ronnie's over against the gravestone there, doll. I'm just trying to see what else I've missed quickly. Also doing it in... the spirit can attach to you.
Worship.
Worship. Oh. What is foggy? You moving the camera? No, not moving the camera. But I just noticed how dim the torches have gone. Oh, hello. There we go. So you do like the little ones. I was wondering about that, if you liked them or not. Camera moved. Oh, okay. There was movement over near the gravestone a few minutes ago. Oh, okay. Over near Ronnie. That just made me jump. Can you touch one of the other devices? There's still a couple more of the balls that you haven't touched yet. Thank you for touching that one again. Can you touch one of the other ones? Back a bit from Ronnie. Oh, it's gone off again. Thank you. You're definitely liking that one at the moment. Hey, Dropper, how are you? Oh, you're definitely liking that one. Ryan's come through again. So, Ryan, is that you playing with that one? This is going to sound weird, but it's almost like a battle here. Quite possible. Spirit is sitting right in the middle of the crossed over torches. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling there's something there. But it's weird. It's like it's gotten... It's going to sound weird, but it's like it's gotten darker and heaps colder suddenly. And you're definitely liking playing with that. Hey there, inmate. I can't screenshot your live. So weird. I can't do Burnsies. I don't understand what's going on with that, for why people are having trouble with screenshotting and recording. Thank you for touching that device. There is something definitely there. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't know why.
Torment of the soul.
Torment of the soul. Yeah, some people can and some people can't do screenshots and recordings. So I'm not sure why. But I will be downloading this live anyway and putting it up onto YouTube. I have no problem with my Oppo. Yeah, okay. I don't know what's going on then. I can on yours. Oh, so you can screenshot. Sorry, I thought you said you can't. Okay, the red light is nearly out again. And it wasn't that long ago that I put the batteries into it. On yours I can, not Burnsies. You are loving that one at the moment. Thank you. She can on yours, but not on Burnsies. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can on Burnsies. I don't know why. What's going on with that then? Don't know whether to use another side. But that teddy has moved. Which teddy? Are you talking about Ronnie or one of the small ones? Are they using the energy from the light to talk and react? I can hear, but not burn. Alright, I've got a car.
Happened here.
I've got a car coming up. I need to block the light off. Sorry guys, I'm blocking off the UV light because it could blind them as they're driving. Hopefully it's just someone taking a back streets. Hello, thank you for touching the device. I only just seen that in the corner of my eye. I'm just watching to make sure they do keep heading off. Catball again, be safe, hun. Yeah, I am safe. I'm just watching to make sure they do continue to go off so I don't have to worry.
You look the same.
You look the same. Thank you. Oh, geez. Yeah, you might want to have actually slowed down for that. They didn't exactly slow down for the train crossing. The small
The
teddy.
man scares me.
The small teddy has slipped down. What? The one that the light keeps going off on, or he's going off again now? Lol. Love us banter. I miss what you said then. The man scares me. What man? Is that the man that just drove through? Or is there a man here? Yeah, the UV light is quite bright. So I didn't want it to blind them. So I thought I'd better quickly jump up and stand in front of it over there. Thank you for touching the ball. Oh, you're touching Ronnie again now too. You going to push him over now? You've already half pushed him over. Tell you on the ground, it keeps sliding down. Oh, the one down the front. Sorry, I thought you meant one of the
Mirror.
little ones. Mira. We've got Mira coming through again. So, is it sliding down? Oh, excuse me.
You heard us.
Pardon me. You heard us. Did I hear you, did I? I know everyone would have just heard me burp, and I apologise for that, by the way, guys. Sure looks like it. It does, actually. I need to stand up and go. Thank you for touching that one. Do you want to touch one of the other devices? Would you? Thank you. How about the one on the other tiny little teddy? Ask and you shall receive, I think. Like a child is pulling on it. That they drove over. Eh? Shop corner not far from the railway track. Yeah, they did. There is a sharp corner near the railway lines. You could hear them hit the train lines as they were heading over it. Oh wow, he is actually laying quite far down. Oh my god. Yeah, that UV light is very blinding. Oh, I got a spot in my eye because unfortunately I looked at it.
Bang.
Bang. Are we talking about the car that went across the thing and it left it as it headed over and it went off with a bit of a bang? Oh, that was a bit of a bang. My wrist suddenly just cracked. I guess that was the bang. Oh, thank you for touching Ronnie. Oh, here we go. We got more little devices going off here. This makes me more and more want to order a lot more filming. I'm sure there is people filming. It's a Queensland ghost, or do you mean an old ghost? You are definitely liking the walls at the moment. Flashing light again. Hang on, what? Are you talking about the cat balls? Wonder if all go off. Yeah. The spirit is very relaxed with the chat. Yeah. I forgot what I was going to ask it now. Bugger. Oh.
The devil is calling.
The devil is calling. Okay, that stopped for a second and then got set back off again. Now flashing white light at the right side of the headstone again. Whatever it is, I can't see it looking over there myself. And unfortunately, because the comments and things for some reason are too bright for me to see that type of stuff. I do have my brightness on my screen anyway turned down, so I can't actually make it out. Thank you for touching that one. Can you leave that one alone for a little bit and touch one of the others? Touch the teddy on the front here that you've already slid half down. So Ronnie has been pushed to the side, and the one at the front here, it is actually sitting at an angle like it. I see what you mean about how it's like something's pulled it. Are you feeling any?
Listen out for me.
I will listen out for you. We'll try and hear you over top of the train. Is there a road in that direction? Sort of yes and no, there is, but it's like down below. Yeah, I don't think you'd see any cars. Like there would have already been cars going through there, like a lot of cars, and you can't see them from here. Connection just paused. Oh, okay. Is that my battery? Oh, that's battery. Okay, sorry guys, hang on.
In darkness.
In darkness. Sorry guys, I'm going as quick as I can. It's the battery. The battery of my phone has suddenly just drained right down and it's about to completely go flat. So give me a second. I'm going as quick as I can. Watch your ears, guys. I'm just going to quickly plug this in. I need to open the flap so I can get to it. There we go. Okay, we're sorry to everyone. Yeah, it was the battery was dying, and I had to very quickly get the phone onto charge again. Oh, hello. Thank you for setting that off again. Sorry, guys. I need to bring this closer so I can plug it back in. There we go. I've got the light and the phone is both on charge now. The ball hasn't stopped. Yeah, it keeps getting set off all the time. It's definitely like being played with at the moment. But the torch that's right near it has drained down again. The Can you leave that ball alone, please? Excuse me, sorry. Are people walking around? What is that tiny light in the distance? I don't know. Can you stop playing with that
Amelia.
ball? Amelia. Amelia, if that's your name, can you stop playing with that ball? Don't find the others. Okay. You're going to keep playing with it and actually have it go silly. I think, let's see the tiny white light in the distance. I can't actually. Thank you for stopping. I was about to say thank you for stopping. You want to press one of the others.
Religious.
Religious. Were you religious? What religion were you? Oh man, sorry, yawning again. I saw that. I think it's a plane. No, we've got no planes at the moment. We did earlier. No, no planes. Can you leave that one alone for me? I'm thinking I might need to voice. Yeah, stop playing with that and use your voice more. Tell us exactly what you're trying to communicate. I'm wondering if I should try and I'm thinking I might just go and quickly reset that one and see if there went the light again to the left. To the left, to the left, everything on the ambulance lights looks like. Oh, when they set it off, it does. Red. Excuse you. Do you mind? Affecting from the trains, to be honest.
Hold out your hand.
Oh, okay, rightio. Hold out my hand. I'll hold out both my hands. What are we waiting for me to hold my hand out for? Actually, oh, there we go. We've got Ronnie going now too. I'm thinking of going over and sitting just near. I don't know if you'll be able to see me. How much will I need to go over? I might move him along a little bit and sit at the edge here on the left side of the screen. And I think I've got another cat ball here. And I'll grab the other one from over there somewhere. Do I have another one here? I thought I did. Whisper. I will try and whisper. Whoops. The trains are quite noisy, aren't they?
Agitated.
Agitated. I've just got my cat ball out. For some reason, it's not turning off now. It's really weird. I think that's the broken one that needs to. Let's see if this one. Oh wow, the button just clicked off on its own. Make one of them toys fall over. Yeah, make one of them fall over. Go on. It's really hard to see. Yeah, it's getting a bit that way because they're draining the batteries down. Is that better? They really like the ball. They do. I've got damn things not going to work. Alright, I'm going to go over. It told me to hold out my hand. I'm going to go over and get one of the cat balls, maybe a couple of them, and sit on my hand and see what happens. I'm probably going to get blinded from the lights, but yeah. I'll take my sunnies off so you don't have to put up with the reflection. Attic. Okay. I'm going to move this one along a little bit though. It has slipped down, by the way. Keep my hand as still as possible.
We're all around you.
I bet they're all around me. Okay, you wanted me to hold my hand out so others can see. There's a cat ball in my hand. So they can see when you do. Communicate in any way. I'm really getting blinded by those lights, by the way, guys. So if any of these go off, I'm not going to be able to see them. It's definitely gotten cold though. Wow. I just realised I don't know if I can hear the spirit talk or not when it goes off. Thank you for setting that off.
I'm glad you're here.
You're glad I'm here. Well, I'm glad to be here and talk to you. My hand is like really cold, but I don't know if it's because it's out. Actually, I'll put the other one out. It's like the one, my left hand with the cat ball in it, is colder. Like it feels colder than my right. That is weird. I'm hearing tapping coming from the grave. That is the weirdest shit I've ever heard. I'm sorry, but can you hear a tapping sound? Could you hear a tapping? Jones. Could you hear a tapping sound? That was like the weirdest shit. I can't understand why or what it would have been. No. Okay. I could hear this weird tapping sound over there, and it sounded like it was coming from like underneath me. So I'm like, yeah, I think I might move, because either it's the spirit trying to communicate, or like I know a few of the graves have caved in by the top of them.
Stomach problems.
I didn't know. Graham, yes. Oh, okay, you did hear something. You heard the tapping too. Yeah, seeing a heap of the stomach problems. Oh, okay. Having a heap of the graves, like the top of them, like caved in. It it was making me think of that. I was like, I don't want to be sitting on here if it does go in. Even my other torch here is actually starting to go down. Could be rabbits scratching around. Thank you for touching Ronnie. I just realised I've still got the capsule in my hand. Oh, that's why that's not going. It's a dud. You really got to shake it to get it to go. Maybe Ronnie should have had that one. This one's going out too, which I think I've still got. Yeah, I still got another battery for that one. But yeah, that was weird.
Communicate.
I heard crickets. Communicate. Yes, well, we are wanting to communicate. Oh, that's right. That's where the other ball is. I just spotted it over the other side. Sorry, I forgot to put one way over the other side there. Oh, there's one on the corner too, to the right of Ronnie. I don't think you can see that one though. Oh, you can see it. Just. Oh, why did I just turn that off? That was a bit silly. Excuse you.
Brown hair.
Brown hair. So you had brown hair. It's turning like cold again. It would be great to track Ronnie. Ronnie seems to be more leaning over again. I see that light again. I definitely need to have a watch when I download it and see. But anyway, I'm going to because my battery is very quickly dying, even though it's on charge. So I think what I'll do is start packing up a bit. Sorry, that was me turning that off. Okay, I need that other little light. What have I done with it? So I'll turn that off here a bit.
I'm an angel.
I'm an angel. Jones just messaged me. Oh my god, really? We had Jones before. Someone I know. It's drawing on your phone as it's a higher energy. Yeah, it is. They don't usually draw from my phone this much, but they are really drawing on it. Like I have it plugged into a battery pack, and even it's drawing down so fast. So it's definitely sucking the power out. So I'll Glenn, hello Glenn. So I'll definitely be. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what just happened then? Sorry, that's me bumping the torch and just rolling away. I bumped it when I picked up the other one. I think you have been loving Ronnie tonight. Absolutely loving him. To the point where I think I'll pick him up last, but I will go get all the other things to pack away first. Before I forget it, I'm going over the other side. Start packing up some of these.
Mortuary.
What? Mortuary. Oh wow. No, I wasn't expecting mortuary. Put them down in there. Do you want to push Ronnie over for me before we go? Give him a shove over. Come on. I'd love to see you be able to push him over. Okay, this one I usually put onto here just as a light that I can use because it actually hangs off there. Give him a push over, go on. Freaking awesome night. Should be asleep. It has been Kel. Much love to all. Night dropper. Good night all. Good night all. Thank you for dropping in. And yeah, it's definitely been one hell of a good night, this one. Sorry, I'm just trying to move the torch around. So
You heard us.
I heard you. What did I hear? Probably me moving the bags here at the moment is what you'll be hearing. Sorry. Just trying to stuff things back into the bag.
Can't breathe.
Can't breathe. Why can't you breathe? Yeah, I'm just going to check with my... Yeah, I better leave it on charge until I get back to the car. Well, Ronnie's little friend's going to go away now. He needs to go back in the bag. He's wet. What the... So I'll come around this side so I can look at the screen to see. For some reason he's like a bit wet. Like, that is really weird. And no, before you ask,
You have nightmares.
it's not raining. You have nightmares. Is it dewy? No. That's what I really don't get. It's not dewy. Give him a shove. How about this? A lot of the time you've been distracting with other sounds and wait until I turn to set the balls and devices off. So how about I turn around and you push him over? So you push Ronnie over.
I didn't want to die.
No one wants to die. Do you want to push Ronnie over? train crossings lights are going, but there's no bells this time. It's weird. Just realised it's actually going at the moment. I was about to say, if Ronnie falls over, tell me, but then I just realised I can't even see the screen, so I wouldn't even know. I'll probably hear it though. Push Ronnie over while I'm watching the other way. Or attempting to. I'm getting a bit blinded by the torch.
Person.
What was that? Sorry, you come over and check. Person. Well, I'm a person. You once was a person. You're now a spirit. Oh, I can see the train now. I probably would have burst out laughing then if I turned around and seen him like laying down. Alright, so you're not touching Ronnie no more? I don't know if you've set off his lights or not. You may have. I wouldn't be able to tell you. But Ronnie's going to go back in. Oh, okay. They've played with Ronnie that much, they've actually flattened the battery in him. So that one will need replacing now. But yeah, there's Ronnie. Okay, Ronnie needs to go in. I can't even see. Okay, that goes in there. Why is that open? I didn't open that pocket. Okay, I'll remember to take the can with me. Because like I said a million times before to everyone, I don't leave birds screaming. No screaming, it'll be birds. Plovers. Just going to try and put that torch away. Pocket for a minute. I'll put that into a pocket. Alright, Spirit Talker is going to get turned off now. The last thing it just said was eyes. I'm trying to find my pocket. There we go. Sorry, I was trying to put it back into my pocket. I should probably put the bag on my back first. Make sure I've got everything. Everything from beside me. Thank you, Robert Walton, for letting me sit with you. And I'm guessing it was George and I over there that was having some fun playing with all the devices. Now I don't remember whereabouts the gate was that I come through. Because of all the graves there, I need to go back around through the walkway. Oh, sorry guys. That noise is the other torch hanging off there. Let me just unhook it. I hate those birds. The plovers, yeah, they can be a pain in the ass. They definitely can do some damage to people too when they swoop. But yeah, this is the sad part about like when you go through. Oh, there's another one there actually. Seeing like there's a child that'll be a baby, another baby there. It's never a good thing for a child or a baby to die. Even a young person, really. Like, you know, you don't want young people dying. This one's only a fresh one. It's a Rodney Freeman, 12th of the 11th, 20. Oh. It's got a phone number. Okay, I won't show the phone number just in case because I don't know what that's about. In memory of Wesley Robert Freeman. Oh, okay, so there must be two of them here, because that's 1973 and the other side is 2020. So, yeah, I'd say it's been dug up and then redone. Before I go, I'm going to head over to this other fence line over here. Just trying to make sure I find the right path. If I find the right path where I come through, I won't be walking on any of the graves, because I try not to walk on any of the graves, because there was the path's over there. I thought so. Sorry guys, I'm watching when I'm walking, so I'm not really reading. Thank you so much for this live. Keep doing them. I'm so excited. I'm definitely going to keep doing them. Like, ones that I've done before have been I don't know if you can see it or not. Over there is the grave that's on the outside of the fence, because they didn't want him to rest. It was a rapist and murderer. And of course, you don't want those two people to be able to rest. So when he was hung and sentenced to death, apparently they, instead of laying him to rest, they stood him up. What? You are not scared? No, I'm not scared. On Sunday night, to be honest, I was not really scared, but concerned, because when you have certain locations, if you could have someone come in that's not a not a very nice person type of thing, you don't want that. For those that have headphones on, please be aware this gate is very loud. So please turn your volume down or pull your headphones off for a second. Sorry about that. Like I said, it is quite loud. But now that I'm over this side of the cemetery, you can actually see the train. But the try and find the button. There it is. So the this live, where are you? I'm which graveyard are you at? Okay, so the graveyard that I've just done, I'm trying to flip it. Sorry guys, it's not flipping. There we go. Now it should be flipped, I think. Trying to see if you can actually see me. Yes, you can. Chuck that there out of the way. So the gravesite is in the Hunter Valley, New South Wales, Australia. Do you mind? This particular one is in the I don't even know if you can hear me, to be honest, because over this side is bloody loud. It's we won't be able to see it on the gate, actually, it doesn't say. This one's in the Hunter Valley, New South Wales, Australia, near Singleton. Yeah, It's definitely... It's weird. It was definitely bloody cold, like freezing. When I was up at the like up in the actual graveyard. But now, I'm trying to fold the tripod up and it's not folding. I don't know why. Just one leg in particular. There we go. Trying to fold it up so I can take it out of its holder. I'll chuck that over there. I think my car should be on, so I can. So the I'll turn that off so you can really see. Yeah, so the cat balls, they definitely seem to like. They definitely like Ronnie. What city are you in? I'm in the Hunter Valley of New South Wales. So my hubby's this one. The spirits have always liked Ronnie. I'll spin him back so you can see him. I can't hear you, chick. Oh. No sound. I may have bumped something. Now I can. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe it was when I've had it plugged into, like, put it onto that charger. I'll plug the cord in instead. Can you hear me now? I can hear you. Okay, cool. I don't know why, but yeah, that charger for some reason maybe. Well, I don't get why it would. It's odd. Mish said good night, Kim. Oh, good night, Mish. Sorry, I did not see you, darling. I didn't see that. On the way out, I was trying to make sure I didn't step on any graves, so I wasn't really paying attention to comments. So I'm very sorry. But yeah, they definitely like Ronnie. So he definitely comes on all the investigations now. But yeah, they definitely seem to like, especially the kids. It's now lagging. It's bizarre. Alright, maybe it's the maybe it's the whole. I think I know what it is. It's probably because of the fact that I'm on the outside. I'm right near where that grave is that I said that's on the outside of the cemetery where they buried that guy. I'm guessing it's potentially could be something to do with that. Is it still lagging now? Or are we all good? Because I've got full reception, so. Can't see anything, it's black. Alright, yeah, okay, I don't know if you can hear me. I can't type. That sucks. I should make it so I can type. For times that you can't see or hear me. I can see and hear you. Okay, Drogon, so if you can see and hear me, just let them know that, yeah, if something weird's going on, then if it's doing it only because I'm out here at the car and I'm parked outside near where that grave is on the outside, that guy. I can hear and see you and no lagging. Oh, okay, I don't know what's going on then. But instead of him being laid to rest where he was like laying down to rest, they decided to put him standing upright. From what I've heard, it's not just upright as his feet down, they put him head down so he could not ever rest. Because they never even want his spirit to rest. He's angry. Yeah, I'd say so. I'll I was thinking of actually setting up on the outside and seeing if I got anything doing it on his side, like all around his grave. Want me to see what's going on or something. Maybe. You never know. Spirits can play some funny games. They they definitely play some funny games and things, so make sure if you do take someone with you. Oh yeah. Definitely, especially for there, as well as like to do an Estes as well. Like I'd want to have a couple of people there to do it. Oh, okay. That was weird. I've just had to confirm that I'm actually a human. I'm not a spirit, I swear. Have you finished your explore? Are you about to start? No, I've just finished. I've been in there for the past... Oh, geez, let me just quickly check what time it is. Whoop, dropping the phone. Oh, wow. I've been on the live for over 4 hours. So, yeah. Be careful with him in a live. I definitely will. Yeah, it'd be interesting though to see what things were to come through. I don't think I would put out Ronnie in that though. Like I wouldn't want that. Just some cat balls and things. The sound and video is all good now. Yeah, well I've just had to confirm that I'm actually a human, that I'm not a computer. Something, so that was weird. Tonight can you go home and get some sleep? I will, Dragonstar. Good night. I'm definitely going to go via probably go via Macca's because I think Hungry Jack's will be closed by now. Because I ended up not paying attention to the time, so I didn't actually have dinner before I come out. So it'll be quick dinner on the way home. But anyway, fingers crossed that I don't get stuck with the train on the way out. Try going out of the live and back in. Yeah, could be that. Even flick it to the next one now, like sort of scroll it up to the next person down and then come back can sometimes help. It's weird. I did 5 times now, it's working. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've noticed that sometimes the spirits can play not just with me here, for instance, but also people that watch lives. You can have some weird things happen, so there's a possibility of it could be something like that where they're playing up with the reception and things of it. That's really weird. One of the headstones over there looks like a person standing there. I was like, why is there someone standing there? I didn't see them when I come through. Anyway. I just maybe playing missions. Could be just playing games. But anyway, kind of love yous and leave yous all. And like I said, I'm pretty sure it's this weekend. It's either Saturday or Sunday night. That I'll be doing another live. I need to double check with my roster and things because I'm trying to work it out around work. But yeah, I'll double check and I'll chuck up another countdown for you to be able to see. And yeah, it's couple of the locations I know I've been to before, and they have had a lot of activity. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. Anyway, good night, Kian. Drive safely. I will, Sam. Thank you. Good night. All right, stay safe, everyone. I'm glad you all come in and was able to join and enjoy. If you have missed it and just coming in late now, or any of the people that had to leave early, I will be downloading the live. Sorry, I'm just going croaky. I will be downloading the live and posting it up onto my YouTube, which the link is in my bio. If you go to my profile, it'll show up in there. I'm pretty sure the link works now to be able to click on and access direct link to my YouTube page. So then that way you'll be able to see. I've already put up the one from Sunday night where we had the cupboard doors suddenly moving on their own and opening, and then that door, the door to the like outside to the like driveway, and that when it flung open, I was just like, wow, I thought it was a person. Actually very relieved that it wasn't a person and it was only the spirits, but yeah. Anyway, much love to everyone. Have a good night. I hope you can all sleep now, because I know a few people apparently the other night couldn't.